Blup, 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 blup. Hello. Ugh. Christmas shopping is a nightmare. It's even more irritating when you've been ill the past few months and haven't been able to focus. Normally I love getting stuff in November, but I had no brain power. Absolute bastardry. Also, I'll say this. The first map we're using, it's a short map to get them into the actual adventure. Its grid placement can fuck off. Can't remember who made this one. I've got them all listed on my Twitch, or I think I need to expand that. I think I do. I'm trying to do stuff, but again, it's not exactly there right now. But it should be enough for people to have fun. Just waiting on a few people. Yeah, Candlekeep. Ooh, it's been a while. It has been a while. We've got 3 people in so far. And we've got Amber just making herself a hot water bottle. And Kitty shrug. No idea. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. I've taken some medication, which should be fun. And I'm kind of chill. And I have game ready. I made this map and all this stuff about 2 months ago, and I did do a check on it, so thank you past Perry for being really, really productive. Just gonna shove this in here and show my face. Oh no. Face. It's me, Perry. Or as Rita lovingly calls me, dog's bollocks. She doesn't. That's just the kind of guy I am today. Yeah. Oh, so we have the players. The Goblin is the only one who is missing right now. I'm just going to message her. She says she's going to be tired. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that shit happens, doesn't it? What she said I'd be. She is a silly. Oh well, if she's going to be a tad late, that's going to be completely fine. So once I see Amber get into the game, and I'd assume that she would load in and stuff, I will join the others. But until then, I'm just going to drink tea and talk at myself. What did I do today? I was woken up early so Rita could watch Bones with me, because she's having a fun work day. Bastards, by the way. Absolute bastards. The station she was at, power completely shut down. So, no trains could stop there. So she had to walk to another station to start the journey of going back home. It was end of shift as well. What an absolute bother, so she's going to be a bit late. She's also going to be cooking wings during the session, just so you know. She wanted me to cook the wings, but there was no way in hell because I would always be starting the game. Ooh, I see Amber is in. Technically Kitty's in, but she's just not in the Discord right now. Oh, well, she's going to be moving home soon. She's going to be going to a new place, Kitty. I can't wait to visit it. Maybe I'll use that as an excuse to fight the Wimpitis and see people. Okay then. Oh, I have to socialise. Don't make me socialise. Out of the pit. Time to host. Sorry for the clap. I don't know how noisy it was. Anyway. Let us head to Discord.
For big companies, is there are 3,700 people who work on benefit fraud, and less than 10% of that work on
tax evasion.
tax evasion.
Oh, we're talking about serious conversations. Hello. I was hoping you'd be
Hello.
talking about something silly, and I'd go, ha ha ha! I got you at the wrong time. But you're talking about the fact that they don't really prosecute benefit fraud. No, they don't prosecute tax fraud. And when it comes to money laundering, they got rid of pretty much all of that because we could deal with that, but that's a lot of income into the City of London.
You missed the
Yeah,
first.
I joined in at the same time. I wasn't sure when to say hello either, but hi, I'm here.
Hello,
Yeah, hi,
Stefan.
everyone.
Hello, Amber.
Sorry, our conversation got deep.
Hello, Maxine.
Yeah, sorry,
Hello,
guys.
Jeremy. And hello, Kitty Winnipeg.
I swear we
Well, no, I
started
enjoyed
off.
it. I liked the facts. I did not know those things before. They were interesting.
Yeah, it's,
As I was trying to say, I'm sorry, guys. We actually started off talking about why couldn't you claim dildos as a sex worker?
Oh, I mean, actually, true.
yeah,
but
yeah. I mean, they have to
And
legitimize
also-
sex work first, and then they can cover business expenses.
Yeah, and we were talking about Bandcamp technologies as well.
Oh yeah, there was that one time at Bandcamp, Maxine. You remember it?
Always. Forever.
No. Oh, so
My
yeah.
sweetest moment.
So yeah, this is going to be a interesting session back at Candlekeep after months of me being a bitch.
No, not you being a bitch. Your
It's
body
got-
being a bitch.
Yeah, but that's me deep down. But the
No,
more-
I'd say you're always a bitch.
Yeah,
This was just your body.
my body's being a bitch, but I'm on universal bitch mode.
No, I think your body had just had enough of you.
I'm just hoping there's a lot of roleplay today because I feel like maybe
Oh,
you guys
God,
don't remember what you can
stuff.
do. So it's like, oh, I'm going to throw in combat now. Come on, guys. Do you know what to do? Okay. First turn, an hour passes.
I know what to do.
I will always roleplay.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's pop out my character sheet so I can remember what I can do.
Yeah, I'm looking at my spells going, wow.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Kitty.
I've just seen create bonfire, so we're safe.
Oh God. But I remember now. I remember bonfire.
I apparently do not have the spell that I thought I had it.
What
Oh,
spell?
For some reason, my D&D Beyond 3rd level spell is Ashardal and Stride, but my Foundry one is Melf's Minute Meteors.
Okay, maybe I'll just do this actually quickly. Also, your armor's fucking weird. For some
Why is it
reason, shield's permanent.
What?
I'm gonna have to change that.
No, leave it.
No.
Considering before I decided to not be an absolute idiot, my armor class was like 9.
Oh, that was fun,
That's
though.
hilarious.
So is this more of a roleplay session, did you say?
There's going to be a bunch of roleplay in this year. Again, any session can become a combat session if you decide to kill everyone. But I
Yeah.
feel this one's going to be more roleplay.
I don't know. Give it time.
Yeah.
I feel the need to channel full Richard.
Oh my
Yep.
God. We're doing Ravenloft, yeah? And I got Kitty and Jeremy part of it. And right now they've done a lot of things which have been mostly roleplay. I think you've had your first combat. Every combat that's happened before that, because they've been so stealthy and clever, every combat that's happened is literally just some guy trying to talk to them and they try and kill them. Or they meet an NPC and they're just like, alright, we gotta kill them and steal their stuff at some point. I'm like, oh my God. I know it's a hell world, but fucking hell.
Yeah,
So,
that
Mary.
that guy yesterday who just turned up and went, "You're all conscripted." Fireball to the
Oh,
face.
that's fine. Yeah, that was just douche, but yeah.
But also, Perry, who was it who was playing Rorag who attacked their own party and I had to put them down?
Oh, yeah, but that wasn't my fault. Basically, I made this dumb character who thought he was a wizard, but he's a barbarian with magic. And then I touched all these special dark magic things, and they gave me the personality of a psychopath. And I'm like, I hate that. I was hating it so much to the point that with my current character, I don't want to touch anything I know which changes your personality because I don't want that to happen again. Yeah, it was like with Warag, it was like suddenly, oh, what's your personality? I'm a bully to everyone. I don't care if I live or die. And it was just like, what can I do with that if I'm a stupid character who doesn't care if he lives or dies and I want to basically put everyone in their place? It was just...
Yeah. But the thing is, I did love the amount that Gorag round fell up.
Oh yeah, that shit was fun as fuck.
But yeah.
It sounds like a really dumb Richard.
It really was. It was. It's basically, I had Ander, who was my bastard character, and I went, I don't want to be a bastard anymore. And then my character touched all the dark magic and became a bastard.
Yeah.
Well, me and Rachel.
Yeah. Perry.
Yeah.
Don't touch Rachel's staff.
I know, that's the reason why I was saying I'm going to... It's a tradition, should we bury it? Because I don't want to touch it.
I know.
It will make me, like, want power over everything else. And I'm like, I want to be a little sweet, innocent girl who is horny for Dragonborn. Let me be.
Oh my god.
It's fucking hilarious.
We have 2 Dragonborn characters, and my character goes silent and hides whenever they're nearby.
Oh, I thought you said dragon porn.
I mean, I don't think Oh yeah, that was the Perry coming out with the character. The character's called Volafina.
Yeah.
Given that one of the other characters is called Vol and another one is called Orifina. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, if I can't be a troll as the character, and I'm naturally a troll, then I have to do it in different ways. It's all good fun. Okay, I updated your character, so you should have the spell now. Astrid on stride.
What?
But you're not a shareholder anymore. Weird.
Yeah, that's on there now, but apparently my spellbook no longer shows. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Had some things ticked that made it not show. That's fine. It's all good.
Okay then, has everyone got reacquainted with Foundry?
Absolutely not, but I'm ready.
Fuck.
I mean, I've been using it with another system, so I'm vaguely familiar with it. Though, I might need to reactivate the add-on. I just realised.
The small little weird things.
Is it the Argon Combat?
Yeah,
thing,
the Argon Combat
HUD
HUD thing. When you go to, if it's resized or gone a bit weird, then just go into settings and change that.
Yeah.
Because it has reset for a few people in the past, which is absolutely strange. Seeing as I haven't tried to update Foundry for a while.
I'm super lazy. I just use a character sheet and click on it.
I do all that work.
Yeah.
All that work, and Kitty just spits on me.
Yep.
Is it activated?
Yeah.
I have.
What's the issue you're having?
It's not showing up.
Then I think it'd be if you're clicking your character and then you click on the swords. It should pop up. What?
That's it. That was me being a dumbass. Thank you.
There was also a lot of things apparently queued on your character. As soon as I clicked your character, Mage Armor popped up about 5 times.
Oh!
Huh?
And my other class is now reverted to 16.
Yay! Okay. So, what bullshit have I created to have a time limit on this map? Well, if you saw on Facebook, I decided that the children of the richest, snobbiest bastards from the city of Waterdeep are on a yearly school trip. This is a deal they have with Candlekeep to enlighten their snot goblins. And there is one person Don't know why I said snot goblins. I was looking at Kitty's character and it just came to me. The person who was supposed to guide them and take them around, a dwarf who seems to have this special sort of magic with kids and makes them... He shows them the way. They're more enlightened. They actually find him not only interesting and funny, but they learn from him. And he's been working here for decades and this has been his job. Not really having a family and anything. But recently, he went into the library and vanished. One of his friends, one of the children who was inspired and came to work here as a apprentice, our good old, why is the name not popping up, Loris Ness, has found the room that he apparently disappeared to and found quite a few books on the table. Now, if we don't find him, you guys are people who are given any job. You will have to take over dealing with the children.
No.
You are aware of how dark elves treat children, yeah?
I mean, that will be on you. They don't have many people free. So,
Is there any barbecue sauce behind the bar?
they're very
Oh,
rich
no.
and very powerful parents.
I feel
So,
like the only reason Felicity's doing this because she just doesn't want to disappoint people.
Litisia just looks at you at that common Syndra and is just like, we are not feeding the kids to Shadow.
But I have such a good recipe.
No.
Loris goes up to you, Syndra, and just says, "The kids they can be a handful. I know what it was like. I used to have a fascination with torturing commoners, but he was a lovely man and he showed me the way. His name's Valverax. And please help me find him. He could do so much wonders to the world and show those kids the ways that there's more to life than money and power."
Right. So before we get started properly, I would like to roll my 2 portent dice.
Go for it.
And
Where is my pen?
right, cool.
Oh, weird.
Please.
Okay. At least you know
Oh!
what you got.
Did you say Valverac?
Oh, I'm going to turn you up a bit, Stefan.
What did
yeah.
you get there, Amber?
I got 2 11s, so I can. Which we're level 5. That's okay to fail the saving check. Like that's okay to fail any saving throws.
That's good.
And
Yeah.
Stefan,
Wouldn't do us well for checks, but oh.
what did you say, Stefan? Sorry.
Was the guy's name Valverac?
Valverax.
Did you say?
Valverax Lodir.
Was
What do
that
we know?
deliberate, Perry?
No. As I was saying it, I went. As I said out loud, I was thinking, okay, that's similar to the name. I'm not being a troll.
Okay, that was why I laughed, because I was just like, it's one letter different from Pete's character's name.
So what do we actually know? Just this guy didn't show up.
Basically, I found this was the room he was working in, and there's a few open books. But
Right,
I've
let me
done some looking, but yeah.
let's have a look at those books then.
Yeah, I'd like to have a look at the books.
See what
and
he was
roll
looking
an
at.
Investigation check.
Investigation or
Same.
Arcana?
Pardon?
Investigation or Arcana, whichever one you prefer.
Arcana.
Let me cast.
they're both
yeah, I would like to
+6.
do.
I mean, guidance.
Yeah, I like to do the same.
Add a 1d4 to your roll.
And me.
Guidance for
Oh.
everyone.
Add a 1d4. Okay, so
Yeah.
let me find if I don't think it's going to make much difference. Okay, it's 11. What's it with me and 11s today?
Yeah, what the?
13.
I got a 20.
Oh no, 15. I forgot. That's better.
Okay, so Felicity looks at the book and immediately goes, "This is my area of expertise," and feels guided, but I don't know what it is. It's just you ended up looking at the shelf across as well. And
What's in the
in your
bookstore?
investigation of books, you were distracted by even more books. Because this is the inner library, and you don't tend to see this a lot. You don't tend to get to go here. It's more
Just
for the promoted
hyperventilating over all the books.
and then Syndra and Litisia. Litisia would notice this quicker. There'd be a few books on making a family, on what is the meaning of life, scattered amongst these piles. And there is one book with a mirror attached to the front of it, called The Price of Beauty.
Ooh.
Oh. Interesting. Litisia's going to kind of...
You
Sorry.
rolled Arcana, didn't you? So
Yeah.
you would tell there is definitely a magical glow on this.
Litisia's going to pick it up and sort of have a look into the mirror.
Okay. You look into the mirror, and it says to you, "Well met, dearest one. How do you feel today?"
Puzzled.
Would you
You would...
like to solve this bewilderment?
I would, very much.
Then welcome. And the book begins to float. And I'm just going to... How do I do this again? Shit. Did the thing. And a portal opens up. There we go. Now, outside, it's currently the winter months in this world. Their version of Christmas is coming up, and it's been chilly and quite awful, and I'm going to assume that the person who's having the biggest trouble with this is probably Buttskit, because Buttskit doesn't wear any clothes, really.
Yeah.
And so there's a lot of heat around here, candles and fire, so it's probably the reason why Buttskit came along to help out, because they didn't want to be forced to sweep up the outside.
Yep.
Looking through the portal, it's sunny, it's green, it's extremely pleasant.
Litisia's going to ask the book, is this where the dwarf went?
We should go there.
The book doesn't respond.
Hmm.
Let's do that.
Oh, are we sure it's safe to go through?
Anyone can look through the pages of the book while it floats behind the portal if they want to.
Yeah, I'd like to look through the pages of the book, please.
I would say roll a religion check.
A which check?
Have a guidance.
Guidance. Religion check and apply that guidance.
Yeah. Litisia's probably going to have a look through as well, if she can.
Oh, no.
It's not
Wrong religion.
It's not even religion. It's you don't know. This god is so far removed from your life experience. But Litisia, it's not that far removed from yours. As a child of adventurers, wealthy adventurers, you saw in many different circles clerics of Soon. You saw people who went for treatment at spas made in the name of Soon, the goddess of beauty. And quickly looking at the portal and stuff, you have a instant recognition that this is most likely just, it's an easy, high-end, for rich people way to get to one of those spas, places of devotion to Soon.
Huh. Well,
This is why Syndra would have nothing to do with this. Living as a drow and dealing with slavery and stuff. Why the fuck would they give a shit about what rich people do and the god of beauty?
okay. So yeah, I'm basically gonna turn around and be like, right. So this looks like it's going to the Temple of Soon. Soon's, to my knowledge, Soon is a benevolent god. So she's unlikely to. It's unlikely that her followers would be malicious in what's going on. So, let's take the book with us and go investigate. I think, because it would appear that this is where our dwarven friend has gone.
But Litisia, if we both go, we'd be leaving Binky behind. If we have Binky with us, this would be so much easier.
Sadly,
It would-
Binky is helping herd the sheep that apparently Candlekeep has.
I know. I wish Binky was with us, but apparently the snacks weren't enough to pull them away from herding the sheep.
Exactly. Maybe if Buttskit wasn't here and Buttskit was doing their job, Binky wouldn't have to do it.
I
Right.
freaked out for a second. What? I heard my name. Oh dear.
He was mean, Kitty. Don't let him do it. Tell him he's an
Oh.
arsehole.
We've known each other too long now.
Yeah.
He'd always be mean. He's a right butthole.
Yeah.
That's why I create.
Exactly.
That's why I create characters like Buttskit to be thoroughly
Yeah.
annoying. So anyway, about that portal. I wanna
Yeah,
talk
we
to-
we we are going through because I've decided it's benevolent.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I trust Litisia. We've been through a lot.
So Buttskit goes in. Who's grabbing the book?
Woohoo!
Litisia.
As you grab the book, you can't shift it out of place. It seems to be channeling the portal.
Yeah, you better too. Syndra's too busy trying to keep her nipples away from the frozen armor.
What?
Well, this might take a while to get back. If this portal closes, it might take a while for us to get back.
Loris just says, I'll be here. Just if you have sending, if you can send a message in any way. Or I can have someone send a message over to you if you need to come back.
You might need to message us. I don't believe I have the capability to send. Don't know if our wizard does.
As she goes over.
Felicity is lost in the book source. Like she is lost in the book source. She you turn the corner and there's books everywhere.
There's a lot of really interesting
Where
books
is
on
the
abjuration.
ball?
Yeah.
It's kid in a candy shop level.
So this,
Oh,
yeah,
She just seeing someone cross the corner. She's like, "Huh?
we need to go
Yes?
do our job now.
Job? Oh,
Yes, find the dwarf who went through the book.
yes. The reason we're here. Right. Okay.
I'm sure they'll let you look at the books more later. It is, after all, the library, so they shouldn't be going anywhere.
I'm gonna walk over to the book that's locked in place. Because this is a new book. She hasn't seen this book yet. Can I write down what's in the book in my own notepad?
yes. You can write down a few bits and pieces. I would. God, how long would it take?
I guess. Is she able to recognise the language it's in?
It's common.
Oh, mad. All right.
A lot of the words you see are talking about the pursuit of beauty and its holiness and creating a beautiful world and being, for those who read this, being brought to a place where their inner beauty can be brought out or they can be improved in so many ways. Your dreams can become reality.
She's essentially just going to make scratch notes being all portal beauty? 3 question marks, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Very scratch notes of, if this book goes missing, here's the gist of it.
Yeah,
Okay,
Letizia just goes to. It's a book that makes portals to temples of Sune. Goddess of beauty. Generally fairly benevolent. Yeah, unlikely to be. Her followers are unlikely to be aggressive towards us.
Felicity's like aggressively writing all this down, like, yes, knowledge. Cool. And then I guess she'll step up to the portal and step into it.
Yep.
Good luck, everyone.
I'd like to go into the portal as well, but I'm a bit
We're
confused
gonna
as
get
to how I
murdered
do
by
that.
her.
Oh,
The game is paused, so we can't currently move. Perry's moving us.
is it paused?
Ah, cool.
Yeah,
Oh, it is, yeah.
there we go. I can move now.
Yeah, just feel free
Click
to.
the portal.
Ah, I see it now, yeah.
I've accidentally clicked back. Give me a sec.
I have done that so many times.
How did that Perry? Stop clicking on the door.
Oh, oh God, the
Well.
doors. There we go. I'll just move you away from the portal, you guys. And you're
Oh,
in
legit,
a,
I can't move either.
you're in a very green, beautiful land, and looking across is a purple building.
Also, what was the dwarf's name? I'm sure someone mentioned it, but I can't remember it.
Valverax Lydia.
Oh, no,
Valverac?
I can't remember.
Valverax, that's it.
Valverax or Laurelax?
Valverax. It's not a dragonborn, he's a dwarf.
Snorlax?
So basically, one of the players in the
Val.
game me and Maxine play is called Valverax. And I think Rachel's character died, so she was suggesting the idea of making a character with a similar name because of what I did. It's all because when we started the campaign, some of the characters had similar names, and it was a bit confusing.
Well, to be honest, the only vaguely similar names were Vel and Vol,
Yeah, that's enough.
I think.
That's enough.
That was enough for Perry to decide to kill some of them off.
Yeah.
I mean, that, to be fair, that was more Clat's decision rather than Perry's.
I did nothing wrong. He killed my wife.
He did, because he deliberately set off like 100 vials of alchemist's fire all at once, which, unsurprisingly, exploded and took out half the party and insta-killed Ander, or Perry's character's wife.
Oh, yeah.
So let's hope that doesn't happen today, hey?
Oh.
Feel free to move.
Let's seize them on. That's a door in front of
I've
us.
got to do this. Change the music up.
Knock, knock on the door.
Welcome. Please enter.
Ah, thank you.
Hello.
Hello, good sir.
May I ask, are you here for our excuse me, lady.
Buttskit is basically very much in their face, sort of like looking straight up at them, like.
Litisia just comes round to you, just pulls you back a step, just like, give him a bit of space, Buttskit.
Fine.
Okay, welcome to the Spa of Soon. This is an establishment run by 3 lovely elven ladies that you'll see all around here. We do many different services, such as massages. There is the hot spring water. There are other special treatments that you can go ahead for. What type of price range do you think your group is in for?
Sorry. I was, so part of the reason we are here is, we got sent by the Library of Candlekeep because one of our one of their staff went missing, and it appears that it was through a portal book that leads to this location. And we're wondering whether perhaps you've seen him come through this way. His name is Valvarak.
I'll check through the sign-in sheet.
Do you know why I think he disappeared? It's because he had a bath. This is a spa. I've heard of spas.
I'm now realising that I forgot to switch out my battle spells for roleplay spells. We move. It's fine.
You have all your fireballs ready. Just like, yeah.
I was like, hell yeah, detect thoughts. And I'm like, oh, witch bolt. This isn't quite...
I mean, you could always tie him down to the chair and electrocute him. That is a way to detect a thought.
Oh.
Does everybody know but Buttskit that this is actually a mission for her to have a bath? It's a bit like a cat for a wash.
We're going to take her to the BATH.
But Buttskit starts looking mighty uncomfortable with this potential conversation.
Yeah, we're blocking the door.
Yeah, it's obviously it's OC, but she's like getting very uneasy.
What's I'm a brain. I'm not sure the financial situations of all the members here, but what sort of price would your services normally range between? Because vaguely side-eyeing Buttskit, the titties just like, I'm sure some of us might. While we're here, some of us might be able to take advantage of some of your services if they're in their price range.
Yes, I'll just check. Sorry, I was just looking through the notes. I'm not seeing Valvarak's name, but there are a few names here, like Donovan and Maximilidar. Maybe he came under, if he went through the portal, because I don't think you could go really that far. Maybe he came under a different name?
So, potentially.
I'm talking about services. Just checking my notes here. Yes, so entry to the bathhouse would be 5 gold. If you want to stay the night, it'd be 4 gold, with 5 silver pieces for luxurious food. You can get a haircut for 2 gold pieces, a shave for 1 gold piece, a waxing, and just looks at the dwarf, for 10 gold pieces. Massages can be booked for 20 gold pieces, and a manicure and pedicure is 2 silver pieces, the cheapest option. There are also special deals, but that is more for friends of the ladies who run this establishment.
Of course, I wouldn't want to presume on discounts not being regulars of this establishment, or
You are members of Candlekeep, yes? You have identification?
Yes. Do we?
You should do, yes.
Yes, of course. Litisia pulls out her warrant or whatever it is that identifies her as a Candlekeep person.
What's a pedicure?
Pedicure is it's when your nails get done.
Done to what?
Made to look pretty.
Oh.
Syndra whispers to Litisia, eyes going towards Buttskit, and goes, bath, wax, pedicure. No, I'm whispering, you can't hear it, only Litisia can.
Litisia just sort of smiles and is like, yeah. So my good sir, if we could get admission to the bathhouses for all of us, I myself would like a massage. Book myself in for a massage if that is possible. Does anyone else want any of the services? But
I want a mani-pedi, please.
Well, I'm going to look at Felicity and Litisia and say, girls' day at the spa?
Sounds good to me.
Excuse me?
Oh, yes.
Yay.
Then Syndra will pay for 4 baths, 4 waxes, 4 mani-pedis, and 4 massages.
Only the 4, not the 5.
You can sort yourself out, mate. It's a
Stop
girl's
making
day.
fun. Got it.
Syndra, who was in the process of getting a coin pouch out, was like, "Are you sure?"
Yup.
I can present a discount of 20% off as members of Candlekeep, as a member of good faith. And if you need any help trying to find your colleague, I am always here.
Thank you. And Litisia gives him a description of the dwarf, the way the dwarf was described to us.
Some middle-aged dwarf, brownish sort of hair, very studious look. Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Can I give a cheeky little insight check of, like, does he actually know who, like, does he know who we're talking about and he's just putting on a show that he doesn't?
Roll insight. Okay.
I will add guidance. Guidance.
You don't need to, because he's definitely not saying everything.
Hey.
So, there's a bath for everyone, yes? That would be 20 gold pieces. Your name is the Centaur?
Litisia. Litisia, blah, blah, blah.
Ironhoof.
Ironhoof, yes.
Ah, the Ironhoof. I've heard all about you. Very nice.
Ah, thank you.
15 gold pieces for that. For your dwarven friend, it was the Manipani. So that would be 1 silver piece and 6 copper pieces. And what was the other things that you would like?
No, Syndra was going to pay for the full works for all the girls.
Oh, okay.
Bath,
Aren't we all female?
massage.
Everyone here is female, yeah. Okay.
Okay, yeah, do it.
Yeah.
So 80 gold pieces for massages for everyone, 20 gold pieces for the bathhouse access for everyone. You're not booking a room here, no?
Not presently. It may depend on how long we end up having to stay. I assume it would be acceptable for us to book a room later.
That's perfect.
No,
Perfect.
Buttskit's running. Stop Buttskit.
Letitia's still got her hand on your collar, Buttskit. Yeah, and sort of so how much did all of that come to total, Terry?
That would be about 100 gold pieces, and then 1 silver and 6 copper pieces for the thing that says.
Oh, add in the waxing and
Waxing as well, yes?
yeah, it's the full deal. Everything apart from staying over.
I didn't expect such a big order for today. Well, this is fantastic. Always went to Candlekeep, yes? So that would be 40 gold pieces for the waxing as well. So each of you, bathhouse access, massages, and waxing.
It's the backseat in the waxing.
What's that?
It's the backseat in the waxing.
There's no tabaxis.
Oh,
I know, it would be great.
Very quickly, I'd like to plonk myself down. I'd like to plonk myself down next to Buttskit and cast Prestidigitation and just like start doing a little light show. To like keep occupied while like the adults are paying. Like cheeky little light show. Just like occasionally like there's a firework and then there's like fake musical notes and it's like ooh.
But
I lean over to the guy who's taking the money and say, do we need to pay extra for the eyebrows and look at Buttskit?
no, it's equal pay for everyone. If someone is almost at perfection, I feel that is completely justified to be a similar price to someone who needs a lot of work to find their true self.
Brain. Yeah. What? After after Syndra's paid, Litisia's gonna just pull out her pouch and sort of add a. Can you, Brain? Can you tell me how much it was total again, Perry?
Total, it was 140, and then the 1 silver, 6 copper.
140. So yeah,
minus 20%.
Litisia's gonna put
Yeah,
basically
that's 20%
going.
applied.
Litisia's going to basically add some extra as a tip. She's going to pay 30 gold as a tip and just be like, if you do come across any more information regarding our dwarven friend, please please do find us. Thank you.
I will do, and if you have any problems, feel free to seek me out.
Because Litisia knows rich people and places like this. Best way to get help is to smooth the coils a little bit.
So, I'll give you a brief guide to what is around here. So here are the storage lockers if you'd like to put your gear away before you go into the bath. To our side over here we have the training garden where one of our ladies exercises and treats our paying customers. To this side over here we have the cafe where you can sit by the fire and chat and eat, but seeing as you haven't paid for that yet, I would say ahead is where the bathhouse is. Also, if you do go into the cafe, you can walk through and go upwards, which will lead you to the masseur room. And yes, enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Right, this is a question real quick before I do what I want to do. So with message, can they tell who's cast it?
It's like a... Yeah, because if you're not doing Saturday, I mean, you can always walk somewhere else and cast it if you don't want him to see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that if I walk elsewhere, are they going to be able to recognise that I'm the one that's cast it? Like, there's no... Because I know, like, Charm Person, for instance, is like, you know what's happened.
Oh, yeah, so if, let's say if you wanted to message him, he would know, yeah. He would know that you sent it.
He would know it is me. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Cool. Never mind.
Dierdre, head back in there. We'll have a little moment for you as you walk in there to check what's happening. But before we get to you, so a bunch of you walk into the sort of restaurant cafe type area. You see a very beautiful person standing by one of the tables. They put their hand out to you, offering you a seat. You see another person at the bar, beautiful as well. And then to the corner you see a very beautiful sort of moon elf sitting by a quite gruff tiefling and a sort of shady man in the corner.
Felicity's going to walk away from the very beautiful people, quite flustered, and find a seat elsewhere.
Okay. By the fire, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry for any noise, by the way. Rita's making wings for herself.
Sorry, I just didn't.
Nice.
That's okay.
They say they don't forgive you. Okay, so you walk in there and you relax by the fire. Litisia and Buttskit, are you sitting down on those chairs?
Buttskit is definitely doing that.
Litisia is gonna basically much as I appreciate the offer, I may just prefer to stand if that's okay.
The person nods at you and walks off.
What does a centaur chair look like?
No.
Doesn't
Buttskit.
exist.
Buttskit feels completely rejected. Buttskit had reached out to touch that pretty person's hand after enthusiastically sitting on the chair like a good gobbo.
Oh.
They just walked away.
Roll a dex check.
So sad.
Oh.
Roll a dex check. Let's see if you got a chance to touch the hand. You were too slow. You
Fell off the chair.
They didn't even notice that you were trying to touch their hands.
She looks devastated.
Oh,
Is the fire lit in front of me?
the fire is lit in front of you. It's quite comforting. Also, so I'll leave you guys in that room for a moment as Dierdre and Syndra, do you walk over here as well?
I do.
You hear a sort of a sun elf woman go, come on, come on, come on, jump, jump, you can do it. Star jumps, work that stress off, And there's two people, one who looks like sort of like a very old retired sort of like warrior type, and there's sort of a dark elven person looking very exhausted through the program. The elf looks over at you, Dierdre. Roll insight.
One moment.
Okay. I just gotta check something. Alright, yeah, you look over. She instantly notices both of you. And she says, Clients, are you joining? There is a reward for you if you pass it. If you complete the entire routine.
Hello. I'm just looking around at the moment. I'm not sure what service I'm wanting to try first. Just getting a feel for the place. What do you do here in this room?
Well, I'm Ozira, and I'm one of the ladies who run this establishment with my two sisters. And here we enjoy a controlled form of a sort of outdoor experience, and I work off the stress and get the sweat out and basically tenderize my clients so they can be perfect. And you two definitely seem like you would be good at this. It's a shame you don't have any skinnier friends or people who need it a bit more, but I think it'd be good to watch you both go for your paces with these two lads here, and they can barely talk, they're so exhausted.
I raised an eyebrow at her dubiously and then turned to Syndra and asked what she thinks.
I'll give it a go.
Come on then.
Yeah. If Syndra's going to join in, then I'll join in as well. I'm shy, so I need someone else to come with me to do it.
Yeah, come on, Dierdre, let's do this.
Oops, I shut the door.
That's perfectly fine. Okay, just play some of your armour off by the tree, get your body all limber, and we'll get started. And we'll be back to you guys in a moment. As Buttskit is looking quite down, and Litisia is quite noticeable.
I say now, if this is hot goat yoga, I'm killing her.
Oh my god.
Can I have a look around? Can I have a quick peek at the three in the corner at the table? Like, what vibe do I get?
Roll insight.
Whoa!
Alright, you very clued into the situation behind you. The elven lady is mostly talking to the human man, and it seems to be talking. It's a mix of flirting and business. The human is very boastful, talking about being an associate of Lander's travelling circus and the hero of the north, and also the new king of the north, and talking about what their establishment could do for his organisation. And she's very much sort of besotted, but also talking about, sort of also showing a position of strength and saying how it is so grand and so perfect that someone like you is here. So you're listening to this, and it definitely seems to be a very boastful business talk, a partnership deal.
They seem pretty enamoured in themselves, like in their
Yes.
own conversation.
Yes. The only other
Okay.
person who might be noticing anything, but because you're inside, I'll say no chance. There's like a tiefling, something quite quiet. And he definitely, from your insight, he definitely seems like a bodyguard.
Your bodyguard, interesting. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, Litisia's gonna go over to the bar and see what they have available.
Okay. You see behind you a list of a few drinks, different sort of concoctions, some food, all listed on the menu.
Hey, Buttskit, would you like a drink?
Buttskit is kind of a bit unsure until she notices the other pretty bartender and quite gleefully wanders over. Okay. And she kind of pulls herself up, being quite small, on the bar stool and just eagerly leans over the bar tub and is like, can I have an ale, please?
The bartender shakes his head and then points to the list behind. You see carrot juice and health smoothie,
Oh,
mineral pure water.
Water. I don't think this relationship's gonna work out.
Litisia just looks askance and is like, what relationship?
Between me and this guy. He offered me water. She grumpily asks for a carrot juice and sulks.
Litisia quietly chuckles to her.
I'm gonna do a little explore, you know.
Go for it.
What else is there other than carrot juice?
Carrot juice, the health smoothie, and mineral water. And then food-wise, there's a salad. There is protein punch. Silly stuff.
Yeah, Litisia will go for a health juice or whatever.
Okay. The acolyte knocks on the door, opens it. You hear a bark come from inside. Walks in and takes both of the items and brings them to you. Shuts the door.
Thank you. Sounds like you have a lovely papa back there.
The acolyte nods. And moves back.
I hope they get all the I hope they get all the love and attention.
And you get a double nod and a bit of a smile.
I'm gonna approach Litisia. Actually, no. I'm gonna go back over to the fire, sit down, look at the fire, and I want to cast a message on Litisia.
Okay.
And what I want to say is, do we want to try to talk to the three in the corner?
Does the message allow me to message you back?
Yeah, you can whisper back.
Litisia's just gonna kind of whisper. Perhaps have they given you any reason, or should we check the building first before quizzing them about whether they've seen our friend?
I guess I'll go to respond, be like, cast message again, and be like, let's explore.
Okay.
And then just walk off.
Yeah, Litisia's gonna take her drink and down it, and
I walk past the reception man. I'm
and
going to
sort
just
of
give him a
head-
second look.
and then once I'm done with my drink, and hopefully Buttskit's done with theirs, gonna head back to the main bit to head towards the lockers and the bathhouse.
Okay, so feel free to move over to the lockers. I will just go over to are lovely Syndra and Dierdre as the lady goes, okay then, come on, start squatting. Show me those muscles in action. And I'd like you both to roll a constitution check as you start this sequence of squats. Okay. And
Syndra forgot to stretch first. In fact, no, she never recommended we stretch first, so Syndra's going to sue her.
both of you didn't stretch first, and you start doing it and you automatically get a cramp. It's a bit embarrassing, but both of you roll insight. And with that insight, you start off really, really badly, and it seems to make her smile, the fact that you are both struggling. And she goes, come on, continue, keep it up. And now roll the next one at disadvantage. Faster, faster. Oh, roll that again, Syndra, because it's not a save.
Sorry, what did you want me to roll? Oh, just
Constitution check, yeah, at disadvantage. Okay. You both continue, and you're both trying.
Save again, wasn't it?
Yeah, you're both trying to push through the pain, and you're not keeping up with the pace that she's doing. She sort of like starts snapping her fingers, like, come on, work that weight off. You're not even trying. And now roll the last one at disadvantage, and it gets harder. Constitution saving throw, or ability check, sorry. Okay. An ability check from you, Syndra, as well. Okay.
Oh,
so,
nice.
Dierdre, you collapse to the floor from the exhaustion
Mhm.
of the exercise. Not able to take part or continue anymore. Syndra, you managed to pull up some sort of like inner strength to push through the last gambit, the hardest section. You managed to pull yourself through, and the lady just goes, I'm not surprised an elf can keep up. I thought you dwarfs had fortitude. Quite disappointed. Oh well, you can sit out then.
I'm too out of breath to respond, and I just like crawl to the side of the room to catch my breath.
Okay. Alright then. Next task. Okay, my elven friend, what is your name?
Syndra.
Well, Syndra, meet my friend here. And she knocks on the tree next to her. And you see that it is alive. She passes you a rope that is attached to the tree, throws it, and is like, okay then, have you ever taken part in a tug of war?
Yes.
Well, that's good then. There you go. Start now, and the tree starts pulling. I want you to roll a athletics check. And so will I. Oh.
You lose.
Oh no. You both start really fucking strong. And it's almost a clash of titans. You feel like that adrenaline rush from before the squats kicked you into it was enough, but this tree seems to have been waiting for you. Another athletics check. Okay. As you continue, the tree...
Come on,
gets
Syndra.
further. As you are mightier than the tree, you pull the tree forward
Oh,
towards you,
Syndra, you can
forcing
do
it
it.
to collapse on the floor. She looks at you in sort of shock, and she goes, oh, okay. The next task. And the guardsman, the soldier, Argus, just looks over you and just says, "That was pretty damn impressive, I have to say. I've not seen anyone do that yet." Alright, she throws you... Oh, wait there. Okay, she pulls from one of the bushes a chain. And as soon as the tree shifts itself back to its feet, or whatever feet a tree can, she throws the train over and says, "Okay, it's the last task. Chain skipping time. Show me that power. I'm impressed. I need to see more. So just stand in between both of us and we can get started."
You can do it, Syndra. Woo. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Don't shit me.
Alright, roll a acrobatics check. Okay, the chain's being strung and you don't seem to have any difficulty. But then it continues and gets a bit faster. Roll again.
Syndra.
You stumble a bit in this moment. You're thrown off a bit, but you're still doing it. You're still going. Roll that last check.
I just got this horrid feeling it's all going to go wrong.
What's life without a bit of chaos?
Oh no!
Okay. You get to the end of it. She finishes off and says, "You kind of fell apart a bit at the end there, didn't you? You probably need to do a bit more exercise and to show yourself off a bit more. But you did get to the end, and I have to say that congratulations, you have completed this stage of the obstacle course. Tomorrow I shall have if you are staying until tomorrow, I will have a hard obstacle course waiting for you to really strengthen those glutes. And as for your dwarf friend, probably best not to try again. You'd probably kill yourself."
I look at her and say, "What was the prize?"
Was there a prize?
Yep.
Roll persuasion.
No, she said prize.
Roll persuasion. Oh!
Can I guidance this?
No need! With a 20, it's fine. Oh yes.
Oh, okay.
And Argus just goes, "Yes, that's the prize that you offered us as well." And she looks a bit sort of reluctant and goes, "Yes, let me just get it. Here you go. The prize, a potion of hill giant strength. Maybe you could use it tomorrow, but congratulations. Feel free to take it."
Nice.
I will congratulate Syndra. Well done. You smashed it.
You could have done it too, Dierdre. She's just a bitch.
Okay.
Maybe next time.
As you're sorting that out, you guys are going to the bath, yeah? You would
Yep.
have heard some like exhaustive words.
Well, into the bathhouse anyway.
Okay. And it absolutely smells gorgeous in here. It has this lovely sort of aroma of different perfumes, and there's such a sort of like calming sound in this room.
Are those pillars in the corner, or
They are
with the
pillars
stars
which
on?
lead you to. You can look outside into the woodlands behind. It's natural in that sort of sense. It's not a closed-off room.
Oh, sorry, I
the
meant
stars,
in the
sorry.
round.
Yeah, they are
Yeah.
pillars.
Cool. Ugh. No one in here, but Litisia's gonna go into the water.
Okay, you go into the water. This sort of 10-foot deep, natural hot spring. It's absolutely warm and just gorgeous to stay in here.
Yeah, Litisia just sort of sighs and is like, "Oh, this is good."
It's been a long time since you've had a hot spring like this. Not since you were young.
Litisia, I will be back. I feel like I can't fully rest and recuperate until I know more.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, let's go.
Buttskit, it's really warm in here. It might release your muscles a bit, relax your muscles a bit.
I'm sorry, you just killed me with butt kiss. Oh, I love the fact everyone gets her name wrong. It just brings that extra layer of what.
I am the person who couldn't remember Strahd's name for 2 fucking years.
To be fair, the other day, well, no, it was a little while ago now. I couldn't remember the name for crackers, so I said red cards. So it's yeah.
I swear to God, I just make everyone I meet worse at speaking.
Yeah. But yeah, seriously, Buttskit is not getting in that bath.
Yet.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering where Felicity went.
Sorry, yeah. I'm here.
Are you running after Felicity, Buttskit?
Yeah.
Okay, there we
Oh, if I know Buttskit's following me, then every so often I'm gonna stop and turn around just so they can like catch up.
Yeah, she's quite short.
Syndra's got sweaty, so she's heading to the bath as well, so she'll be behind Buttskit.
Oh, you're gonna intercept you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Dierdre's following because
I will be. Yeah, sorry, I was away from my machine. I'll move myself now.
Buttskit refuses. She
I said,
she's
Buttskit,
going to do
did you
a
hear
run.
about that?
Oh, I have an idea. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to Buttskit a second.
Oh.
So I'm gonna kneel down to Buttskit, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation on.
Buttskit is literally gonna run between their legs and do a slide on her belly outside through the front door.
Alright, so roll acrobatics, and you two roll athletics if you're trying to stop Buttskit.
Yep. Good luck. I got 29.
Wow.
I was gonna try and refill Buttskit. I was trying to have a friendly convo with Buttskit. I had a deal to make.
Syndra, you are too exhausted right now to deal with this bullshit.
I'm gonna go and run. I guess I'm not even gonna run. I'm just gonna calmly walk after Buttskit.
I want to take an attack of opportunity.
Hey, yeah, roll an attack.
A non-lethal.
Yeah.
Surely that counts as disengaged, damn it.
Oh yeah, you have the goblin. I'm going to assume it's you bonus action to disengage as a goblin.
Does
So do I not get to attack?
No, goblins are slippery.
I literally slid on my belly through the front door.
Does Buttskit have a item? Like, do you have any objects?
I'm not telling you.
I have an idea, and I'm gonna turn to Syndra, and I'm gonna be like, I need you to go back in. This is between me and Buttskit, and I'm gonna message Syndra to be like, please just trust me.
I go back indoors.
Thank you. Right, Buttskit, I get it. I don't want to be dirty. You don't want to be clean. We're two sides of the same coin. But I have an idea. And I guess what objects do I have in my pocket? I just need an object.
I don't trust you. You're going to get me to go in the bath. I'm not going in the bath.
I'm not going to get you in the bath. Or I will get you in the bath, but then, and I guess I'll pull out a piece of parchment out my pocket. And what I'm going to do is cast Prestidigitation on it and just like do the soil thing to just make it absolutely as grim as I can get it.
Why are you holding poo paper?
Because you get in the bath, then come out the bath, and then they're going to say, oh, you're so clean, Buttskit, we've won. And then boom, that could be you. That poo paper could be you. I have the facilities. I can do this. Work with me
don't-
here, Buttskit.
Nah, I don't need to get in the bath. There's nobody in the bath to talk to. We're here for a mission, right? Not to get in the bath.
Was that a mission I heard?
Oh.
I'm going to turn to Saith, is it?
Yes.
Excuse me, it's quite rude to listen in.
I'm sorry, I just thought she seems to be having quite a lot of difficulty accepting the bath. But she did have quite a lot of interest in our acolytes, so I could always call some of them in so they could service you in the bath.
Ah.
Felicity looks visibly horrified by this.
Will they be my husbands afterwards? They better be.
I mean, if you can convince them to be, I see no reason why not. But they
Yeah.
probably still need to work here, so it would be an arrangement.
Of course, consent's important.
I will go get them for you. And you just head towards the bath, and I will bring them in. And don't feel any pressure to jump in. If you just want to sit on the side of the bath and be pampered, I think there's nothing wrong with that, really, is there?
As I go past the guy, I say, is there any rumour to the really sexy man attendant in the bath?
Oh, you mean the spirit? I don't know really what gender it is, but it's supposed to be very beautiful. And it lives in there.
Felicity's just having a wander around.
There.
Just like every door she opens, she's just like giving a quick knock to check that like no one's like in there.
Tell me
But
let me just see what
checkmate.
Oh, yeah, you see a guy there, and he just sort of waves at you, Felicity, and says, "Hello, darling. Are you here for a massage?"
Yes, but not now. I'm guessing the lay of the land. You know, I can't fully relax without knowing where I am.
That's a strange thing to think of this bar, but we all have our peculiarities. Do feel free to come back when you feel a bit more relaxed and rested.
Are these just the massage rooms?
Yes, and we also do other services here as well. The rooms to the right, so if we go down here, these are towards the guest rooms and stuff, where we have some cleaners and my own lodgings as well. A lot of them are locked. The ones that won't be locked, obviously, will have a cleaner inside. If you do stay here, we want your stay to be as secure as possible.
I guess I'm gonna go back this way, and I'll sit back by the fire, and I'm gonna try and listen into those three again.
Okay, we'll get back to you in a moment, as I just got to put the safe back, and then we are going to grab these guys. So, as promised, two of the men follow in, and they both have towels. They have some equipment and stuff. I see that Litisia and Dierdre are already in. They both motion their hand towards the water. Buttskit, what do you do?
Oh, sorry, one sec. Sorry, could you repeat that?
Sorry. You have the men who join you, and they both they motion their hands towards the water. One of them has towels, and one of them has sort of different sort of cleaning equipment, just sort of like different sort of soaps and such. They both smell lovely.
Buttskit looks visibly disgruntled by the cleaning equipment, but she's pretty content. Like, she's pretty happy with this. She'll go sit on the steps, and she reaches out to both their hands and happily skips over to the steps with them in tow.
Roll. God, what would be a good roll for this one? I would say
Persuasion, I guess?
no.
Maybe.
No. You touch both their hands,
Uh-oh.
and they don't feel meaty. They feel like sort of like a fabric. They feel like sort of straw.
Oh god.
As they.
Well, she's going to be very disappointed because she likes them meaty.
I'd
It's
say
good
perception, but
feeling.
it's more sort of just not something she'd feel. But in the situation, it's
Oh.
just like they're obviously not hands.
Let's see how perceptive she is.
That's enough for knowing they're not hands. I would be shocked unless you rolled like a 1 or something.
Ah, that would have been so funny.
Oh.
And Syndra, what are you doing over by the locker? You sleeping?
No, actually, I was going into the bathing area because that's where I thought we all were.
Yep, go in there. So the assumption is when you go in here that you're taking your armor off and weapons and putting them in the lockers.
Yep.
Okay. So you're sitting by the edge of the water, Buttskit. And Dierdre is definitely trying to relax as much as possible because that was a lot. And Litisia is in pure bliss. Syndra, you walk in. Do you join them?
I joined.
Okay. Litisia, roll a perception check.
Perception.
You hear almost like lips coming from the water themselves. Please get rid of the attendants.
Please, what?
Get rid of the attendants.
Oh, how come?
And there's no response. But it seemed like the water was talking to you.
Huh.
They both sit down next to you, Buttskit, gesturing towards the water.
No, it's okay, let's sit here and hold hands. I like this. Yeah.
The one you're looking at smiles at you.
Oh.
And she literally starts blushing and she's just so happy with this.
Buttskit, is there a reason you've got the attendants with you?
They're my husbands.
They both smile.
Ah. I see. Yes, perhaps we can go somewhere else with your husbands.
Yeah, there are rooms here, aren't there?
Yes, or maybe we can get you a massage.
Oh. I like this spa.
Now, Syndra, you were watching as Litisia is trying to convince Buttskit to leave the bath.
Sorry. Also, is it Dierdre, the dwarf?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as I go past, I'm just gonna whisper to you. The water just asked me to get the attendants away from it. I don't understand why, but I'd rather not offend the pool of water
The
I'm
pool of
currently
water
in.
I'll nod in understanding.
So yeah, Syndra, what do?
I said, Buttskit, I think I know where we can get a beer.
A beer.
A beer?
Oh, where?
Follow me.
Okay.
And as you
Come
get
on,
up,
husband.
they shift awkwardly, but still holding your hands.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, the logistics of this.
I know, right. Well, we'll get you there for now, and then we'll move you into the position that you want to go. I'll just close the door there. I'm going to go back to Felicity.
Having been told that the water was talking, I got out of the water because I'm now a bit uncomfortable being in it.
Fair. Right, we'll go over to Felicity, then we'll go back to the water, and then we'll go back to the booze hunt. Felicity, so you were interested in this conversation again, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're prying into it again, so roll another insight as you settle down and you try and listen in.
Can I have advantage because I already have a rough idea of what they're talking about?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. Ooh. Oh, that's with advantage.
It's still not bad. It's in everything you like hear bits and pieces, like the man just says, Did you know that I helped slay a dragon? And the woman is just like, you do have a flutter about yourself. But again, a hero like this, always welcome here. And if you could bring more adventurers here and people of influence and worth, well, I'm sure I can help you achieve your true self and help some of my compatriots to help some of your people.
Okay, we don't get anywhere without being bold. Right, cool. I'm going to cast a message on the woman.
Okay.
And I'm going to say slaying one dragon. That's cute.
Oh. Sorry. I'll be right back in a moment. I just got a message from one of our other clients. And he leans back and folds his arms like, it's understandable. And she gets up and she says, oh, hello dear, don't you look petite? How may I help you? I hope you're enjoying the spa.
I'm going to stand up and I'm going to just give a little cough. And as I do so, I want to try, I'm going to essentially cast prestidigitation to make the fire flicker as I cough. Like the campfire flicker as I cough.
That's a very impressive trick.
Oh, is it? Oh, thank you.
How may I help you?
Well, I haven't been. First of all, hello.
Hello.
But I'm new to here. I haven't been here before, and well, you look. She looks her up and down and says, "You look wonderful. You must come here a lot."
Well, I help run the establishment.
You run the establishment. I'm so sorry. Yes, of course. Sorry. I spoke to, what was his name at the front? Was it Saith?
Saith, yes, he's very loyal. A very important part of this establishment.
Oh. And is he your second in command, or are you...
He is, he's a servant, if anything, a butler. The head servant, if anything. I run this establishment equally with my sisters. Must I say, your braids are very cute, but the hair is quite frayed.
Oh,
do you look after it much?
Oh, no, that's why I'm here. To take better care of myself.
There are ways to bring out your inner beauty. We have the treatments here, and if you are having a particular request, I can fulfill you. I can fulfill this task for you with my sisters. It would be no weight on my shoulder, no.
Oh, well, I have some friends. Would you mind if I also told them about... what's your name? Sorry, I'll feel wrong just talking about you as a beautiful woman. I need to know your name.
My name is Morgana. And
Morgana.
When it comes to the special treatments that we do with our sisters, we try to... It's only if you're comfortable, dear, and I have no idea how comfortable you'll be. When you get to the deepest sort of insecurities about yourself that you wouldn't want to share with others, such as you feel that you were born in the wrong as the wrong race, as the wrong gender. We can do something about that. If you feel your age is taken up, which you're quite young, so you do not have to worry about that yet. But it can happen.
I'm going to glance at the guy in the background that was clearly trying to impress her.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast a message on her again to essentially whisper and essentially say, and have you ironed out his insecurities, or is that still a work in progress?
I'll be honest with you, his one is a very special case. He was, he's basically coming up in the world. So I don't think he has the insecurities, but he's more here to help look after his men, his organisation. So we'll get a concurrent amount of customers. There's probably certain aspects of him he'd like to improve, but until he shares them with us, we can't really do much about it. But we can bring business in other ways.
Not everyone can be such a work of art.
Thank you so much.
Well,
it's really
I'm
nice
going
of you to
go.
say.
Well, I do want to cast a cheeky insight because I'm getting terrible vibes from her person, right?
Yeah, roll insight.
But why?
There's something about you talking with her, and it's like you want to try and read her, but you really feel like you're on the back foot as you're talking with her.
What do you mean by back foot? Like,
as in, you can't seem to get comfortable. She's very domineering in her presence and how she's talking to you. That you can't. You can go, oh god, yeah, this feels a bit awkward, and I feel a bit odd in this situation. There's definitely a power play, but you can't read anything else because you're so nervous.
Well, it's been wonderful to have the pleasure of talking to you, Morgana. But I'm going to find my friends, if that's okay with you.
That's perfectly fine. I will be here. I'll still be doing my chatter, and Knife would. I'm sure he'd be perfectly fine. And she sort of like flutters her fingers, and he sort of flutters his fingers back, and he just goes, "That's perfectly fine." And a young lady, you seem like you're a bit trained in the arcane arts.
Who's this talking?
The man in the corner.
Yes. Yes, I am. I'd like to think that I'm quite trained in the arcane. Why are you? Are you also?
To an extent, I try to keep my abilities hidden and try to only use them when needed, such as when we were fighting the Shardland dragon, and I used Witch Bolt to take it out of the sky. I just think that if you ever look for work, or you ever look for, you're ever seeming to expand your horizons, that we can offer wizards such as yourself good work.
I'll certainly consider your offer. I also use my arcane abilities only when needed, and when better than to spread joy. And she's just like a little sparkle of sparks. Gives herself like a small laugh at her own thing, because she can't stay cool forever.
That's fair.
And she's gonna nod her head at everyone and just kind of walk back.
Okay, and she goes.
And as soon as she's out of sight, she's gonna be like, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!"
Now we'll get back to you in a moment. Actually, I'll do Buttskit and Syndra quickly. So you guys are walking. Syndra, you're leading Buttskit on, yeah?
What?
Yep.
Okay, so as you guys walk forward, I'll just move all you guys. Safe just turns around, looks at you, Buttskit, does a big sniff. And just says, "Well, it was fair. You gave it a shot, and I think that's what's most important."
I'll look at the two attendants and say, "We're fine now, thank you."
Okay, and he just sort of claps his hands, and the attendants walk past you both, and says, "Do return back to the bar. Thank you very much." They head back in there, passing Felicity as she's walking over, and he says to you, "They're not very chatty, are they?"
Me?
Oh, not you. He's talking to Syndra about the acolytes. They're not very chatty, are they?
Not particularly. When you're bathing, you don't particularly want a lot of conversation.
Quite. You want a bit of alone time of the water, don't you?
Well, definitely alone time.
Quite. Well, I'll make sure that they don't disturb you then. Just remember that I'm helping you out here. And if you need any other help, I am here at your service.
Yes. There's one thing we do need.
Just ask.
A barrel of ale.
I can check with Greensong to see if we have any ingredients to procure an ale. I don't think it'd be... It's not going to be perfect, but it can do the job, if that's okay.
That will do.
Okay.
And I look at Buttskit. Okay?
Okay.
And he taps.
Or carrot juice.
We can mix carrot juice in it. Okay.
No.
And he taps an emblem and he just goes, that message should be passed on to you. Would you like it in the bathhouse, or would you like to have it in by the bar lounge area?
Where are our friends?
Well, you have two of them in the bar area, and I think one of them is just coming out now.
Then the bar area, please.
Okay, so you two head off to the bar area. Felicity walks past you looking a bit flustered. I'll drag you guys over there. And we'll get back to your interaction in a moment, as you are left alone with the water, Litisia and Dierdre.
Yeah. So Litisia is going to be like going basically so towards her. Okay, they're gone now. Is that better?
Yes.
Can I ask who you are?
My name. I'm Serena.
It's lovely to meet you. What brought you to this bar?
I came here for Sylvia when it was her spa. I offered to protect the waters of this magical spring. And then they took her.
Who took her?
The ladies. I've been hiding here. The ladies took over. I know they're evil.
Can I roll? I know it's kind of hard to.
To insight water. Go for it.
You're water.
You're seeing a face. Oh yeah, I'll do this for you. You are seeing this face in the water. Okay. It seems a genuine. It's sort of... The being is Fey in origin, and it looks quite sad and mournful.
Do I know this god Sylvia?
You don't know of a god Sylvia,
no. It's not a name I'm familiar with at all.
No.
Who is this Sylvia they took it over from?
She is my friend. She was a cleric of Zoom. She formed this temple, this place of healing.
So these people are not... The people running it now are not of Zoom?
No. I don't know what they're doing, but my friend disappeared.
The Litisia. I don't know how to describe it, but she's very much got that sensation of, for lack of a better way, Perry.
Yeah.
What has been said has basically activated the bell part of Litisia.
God. I'm gonna fight everyone now, hey?
Or not necessarily
I
fight
know, I
anyone,
know.
but the determined and I'm going to fix this shit. Do you know who they do serve? Because clearly it's not soon.
It seems like they serve themselves. I don't know their motives or their intentions, but they are powerful. I hide here. The water, I turn it dangerous to them, and I hide.
So I take it those attendants are creatures of theirs.
Yes, they're not living. They are things. No one who works here can be trusted.
Do you,
Poor Rita.
This is a very off chance, but has a dwarf of this description been through here recently? And I describe Valverax to her.
I remember a dwarf of such. I haven't seen them for a bit. They talked of the special treatment of becoming youthful again.
Concerning. One more question before I investigate a bit further. What's that building out the back?
That's where the building to the right is the one where they live. It's guarded. I don't know what by. And the other building, I hear cries from that building. But I don't know. I'm too scared to leave the water, or else they can get me.
Yeah, you stay here. I will, because even if we should fail, I will get a message back to Candlekeep.
Thank you.
And they will hopefully be able to send more people to resolve this situation if we cannot.
Okay, if you
And
leave, she shifts back into the water.
Yep, I'm gonna get back out. Relay with basically I'm gonna relay all that to Dierdre, and that make it very clear that we are not to trust any of the staff here.
Oh dear.
And then I'm gonna go find a towel.
Yeah, I'm gonna dry myself off also, and then leave with Litisia to find the other people, I assume.
Okay, we'll pause you guys over there. So, Felicity, you're walking past them as they're going off to get some booze. How do you interact? Do you just sort of nod and walk by, or?
Yeah, I'm just I guess I'll look and say where are you going? I'll look to Syndra and say where are you going?
Syndra, Buttskit.
We're going into the cafe to have some beer, aren't we, Buttskit?
Yeah.
Is everything okay?
Yes, I don't know what you mean. I'll come with you. And I guess she'll head straight back around where she just walked out from.
As you walk in,
we should talk.
Morgana flutters her hand at you, and then you walk back out again, and then you walk back in.
We'll take this empty table.
Does Morgana see me walk back in?
Yeah, and she flutters her hand at you. And sort of...
I'm gonna wave and kind of gesture to my friends and be like, oh.
Yeah. I see. They definitely need it.
Lucy's like, panics in attractive, and takes a seat. I guess I'll look to Syndra and go, where are the others? Oh, dog.
And
Syndra?
the dog is quite quiet and quite still as a sort of blindish sort of elven lady comes out with sort of like a quite big pot. And she puts it down on the side and goes,
Hello. I did my best with the materials I had. It's fermented to an extent, but I do hope it fulfills your request as customers. Isn't that right, Morty?
and the dog just sort of looks up at her and looks over at the lot of you.
Please do drink. I'd like to see your reactions.
Oh, see your reactions, hear them.
I guess I'm going to look to Buttskit and be like, I think that's for you.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Amber, I had to do something really quickly.
Oh,
My plan was just to sit down and get the beer and talk to you about how this place seemed a little bit weird. That something's off.
The attendant pours some of the part of liquid into a cup and hands it over to Buttskit.
Where are the others?
They're in the bath.
In the bath. So should I... You know, I'm gonna... And, like, Felicity's just gonna walk straight back out again. She doesn't have a clue, bless her.
Alright.
Just walk back until she finds others.
Buttskit, do you drink?
I do.
Okay. It's very bitter. Roll a investigation check.
Ooh.
It's a bit chunky at
Yeah.
points, but it's booze. It does its job. Green Song,
Yummy.
opposite you, smiles and says,
I hope it was lovely. Is your friend going to join you for the drink?
I hope so.
Excuse me. A fair elven maid, just like ourselves. We have more of the drink that I have made on your request. Would you like to have some?
let me guess, I'm gonna guess that Jeremy's not there right now?
I'm here,
Oh.
but I'm guessing that I don't realise that the beer might be a bit suspect.
It's beer, yeah.
All beer is suspect.
Until you investigate, it's a beer being offered to you for free.
Then I will take a mouthful and let me know if I think that something's wrong.
Roll investigation. Okay. You start drinking. There was definitely a strange sort of taste to the drink. A bit of leaves for some reason. And then you get a nasty sort of feeling on your tongue, which you would spit out immediately into your hand. And it would be like a large nail. Not a nail as in like a metal nail, but like a fingernail, but much larger than a human's or an elf's or something.
What's this?
What's what? Is something wrong?
This nail. This part of a being.
Oh dear me, I mixed up some of the medicines. Please, pass it to me. And she puts her hand out. I'm like, sorry.
I close my hand over it.
You close your hand over the nail, or do you hand it to her? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not giving it back.
You can keep
I
it.
want to know what this is.
Oh, it's a toenail of a hill giant. if we're making potions or if we're making any sort of enhancements for aromatherapy or the such, we can use it on my stupid disability. I obviously mixed it up. I apologize so much.
Then I think you better remake the beers for a friend.
Yes, of course. I will have my attendant come in with me as well, just to make sure that I'm not mixing up the materials.
And I'll put the nail in my pocket.
Roll insight, also, and Buttskit, roll insight but at disadvantage because you are flustered by everything. And yeah. Ooh. Yeah, you're just like, yeah. The poor lady goes in with her dog guiding her and the acolyte bath.
I say to Buttskit, can you go and get Amber, please? Felicity.
I am back.
I'm getting confused.
Well, we'll get back to you guys in a moment. As Felicity, you walk into Litisia and Dierdre, who are coming out of the bath now. Litisia looking more refreshed than Dierdre, seeing as Dierdre got out very early.
I'm gonna look at them both, and it's essentially just as I'm walking, just keep walking, being like, I have not had a bath yet, and just keep walking, dead straight forward.
Letitia, as you're coming past, Letitia's just gonna put a hand on you at the moment. It's like, just 1 second before you go in the water. But first things, the water's all fine and safe. There is a water spirit / fey creature in the water. The people who are running this place are not. So this is all very low voice, so that it's not passing on to the guy. Actually, no. In fact, as I put the hand, I'm like, can we do that message thing, please?
I guess I'll open up message and be like, I have not had my bath yet.
Okay. And I'm just like, okay. Long story short, water, spirit in water. People running this place are not people who worship Sune, the person whose place is dedicated to. Hostile takeover. They seem to be bad people. People are missing. Who've had special treatment.
And they also think that the guy that we're looking for has been recently in contact with them as well.
Yeah.
And then he went missing. So they may have answers on that also.
I'm gonna look at Stefan. What's your character's name?
Dierdre.
So I'm gonna look at Dierdre because I guess maybe it wasn't clear. So Felicity set up a message. Litisia responded with a message, so you wouldn't have been able to hear.
Oh shit! Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
So I guess
that is information.
That's when I'm gonna look to you two and be like, I guess gonna look past you to behind us at the man and be like, I have not had my bath yet, and just turn around and walk.
Yeah. Litisia's absolutely fine with that. Yeah.
I'm gonna put my head round the door and be like, please join me for my bath.
Do I not need?
I'm like, oh,
I'm. Dierdre, do you want to join? Because you can. I'm just gonna check that Syndra and Buttskit aren't getting into too much trouble.
Okay, so you two go back in the bath, and Litisia, you're going after the other two to find out what's happening. Safe just says to you,
Yep.
I hope that bath was enjoyable. I see that you're talking about your friend was heading back in from hall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look to.
Yes, they got a little bit. Their bath got a little bit interrupted by by our goblin friends' entrance, and
yeah.
so I'm not surprised that they're going back for more.
Well, that's good to say.
What's a very refreshing bath, thank you.
That's good, and I'm glad you're going back for more. If you have any problems or you have any issues, feel free to bring it up to me, and I can help as much and as well as I can.
Of course. Have you been here long?
The issue is.
Can I roll an insight to what he's trying to
Yes, you
imply?
can.
Because, like, my brain's like, I'm sure I'm missing something here.
No worries.
Nope.
You don't trust this guy as far as you can throw him. You got justice mode on right now. And he's looking
Yeah.
at you like, If any of your friends need any help, I am here. And discretion is my middle name.
Of course. Of
Alright.
course, thank you. Much appreciated.
You hear, as you walk in there, you hear calling from, in a sort of sing-song voice, from a light voice from behind the kitchen. Just goes,
It's taking quite a while to brew up the new beer. Feel free to walk around. I'll call you when it's near.
over to you, Buttskit and Syndra.
So I can see Litisia's just come in the room, yeah?
Yes, you have, as that was happening.
So I'm going to go to Litisia and something is not right here. There was something in our drink, and I give her the nail. Something very weird was happening at the pool. And I got a bad feeling from the fitness instructor.
The acolyte walks over to you and hands you a sort of bar of soap and some lotion as the word appearing bath, and nods their head.
I say thank you. And do they go away?
Do you take it off them?
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll just put it in my pockets.
Okay. It makes a wide breath, and it walks back.
And did you see that?
Yeah, Litisia's just like, I tell you what, I need a bit of fresh air. How about we have a chat out there?
Yep.
Hey, Buttskit, do you want to come play in the dirt?
Oh, please.
Alright, so you guys go out into the outside.
Yeah. Okay, right. Yeah, so that whole thing at the bath, Syndra, even though it might have been nice to get this one here in the water, the water did not want the acolyte's name. Apparently this place is no longer being run by disciples of clerics of Sune. There's been a, shall we say, hostile takeover, and the previous owner and friend of the spirit in the pool disappeared.
Well, we have two choices. We go back to the library and report it, and God knows what happens in the meantime. Or we hostile the hostile.
Or we try and do, well, we pass a message. We'll get our wizard to pass a message back to Candlekeep regardless. But
They'll
we
just
could
say it's our job to deal with.
Oh no, this is more a insurance, as in a wizard passes a message back just so Candlekeep, if something goes wrong, so Candlekeep knows. But we don't have to go in all magic blazing initially. We can do a little bit of research and work out what we're facing. There's a building that also our dwarven friend, the pool thinks that they were here, but they disappeared after they were offered the special treatment. which would restore their youth. But there is also a building out back with cries coming out of it, which may be worth our investigating, and that may help us work out what's going on here. Also, Perry, I love how the birds are flying through the building.
Yeah, I know. There is a way to sort that, but it's actually really hard to do. Same with rain.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So-
What?
Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, I know. Birds distract me all the time.
Yeah.
Whee!
Seagulls. Seagulls. Keep the dirty mind to yourself. What would you like me to do?
I'd say, hey, Buttskit, how good are you at sneaking?
Oh, you say take Buttskit, you get a look that will put you 6 feet under the ground if I had more magic.
Oh, for sure. But,
So take Buttskit and...
well, what I'm thinking is, Buttskit, you like wandering, don't you?
Yeah.
Syndra, what I would like you to do is be facing Buttskit, pretending you're trying to get them into the pool, but Buttskit runs into the area behind the spa where that building is. So that way, if you're, shall we say, stopped, there's an explanation.
So I take her to the pool. Buttskit, you don't get in the pool, you run out the other side of it and I chase you.
Drown her.
Go away.
Is that Dan just coming in to say drown her?
Yes.
Fuck's sakes.
Bloody gremlin.
Dan, when are you coming to play
He's gone.
Ravenloft?
He's popped out, yeah.
Unless he's on the stream.
He's probably on the stream if you responded.
Bloody gremlin.
Alright, so you're...
Yeah, Dan, come play Ravenloft. They've heard all about you.
So your plan is to run to the bathtub pretending you're trying to get Buttskit in there and then just throw Buttskit through the pillars. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Or Buttskit basically runs through the pillars and gets chased.
Alright then, so I'll be back to you guys in a moment with the assumption that you guys are going straight to the baths. Felicity, you're finally getting your bath time, quotation marks, and Deirdre's back in there as well. I'm going to assume you closed the door.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to turn to Dierdre and say, I think I've been invited to a cult.
What?
Sorry,
Who invited you to a cult?
I just asked.
I don't suppose it was free. Sorry.
Sorry, what was that,
So-
Jeremy?
To fulfill my mission, can I basically use Buttskit as a skipping stone across the pool, cannon her off a pillar, would that work?
We'll get to that in a moment. We'll see if Buttskit will allow it. So, Deirdre and Felicity, I'm doing what you guys do now. Damn. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm just going to be like, I don't suppose it was three sisters.
Well, maybe there was one sister that I spoke to called Morgana, and she said she had other sisters, so, but yeah, probably.
Because there is some potentially weird shit going on here.
Yeah,
Right,
no,
this pool-
I definitely avoid the potentially. I was 100% almost invited to a cult.
Okay. Does we need to let everyone else know? I start panicking visibly.
Why? Just breathe. And I also start panicking. So we're just there, both hyperventilating. And I look at the bath, and I'm like, I can't even enjoy this time.
Roll perception.
Oh. Where is perception? 1. Yum.
Okay, the bath, a part of the bath sort of blinks at you. And you notice eyes watching you from the bath.
I'm gonna like stare dead into the eyes and be like, what?
And the eyes move to the other end of the bathtub in sort of like a hurried panic.
Adri, why is the
I'm
water
gonna be like-
blinking at me?
That was the water spirit that spoke to Litisia earlier. It warned us of the three sisters like overtaking
you
this
about it.
fire, and
So the water spirit is not part of the cult.
no, the water spirit used to protect this water because of Alicia, the person who used to run this place, who's disappeared and we don't know why. Think murdered, potentially.
Have you asked the water spirit about our friend?
The dwarf.
Yes.
Her
Yeah,
name
she
was
said
Sylvain.
that. What?
Her name was Sylvain.
And the water spirit just comes up to the side, still touching
Sylvain.
the water.
Alicia. But yeah, she mentioned him. He was here recently in the last few days, I think. But he's also disappeared.
He was sad. He felt his life was running away from him, that he hadn't had a family.
Okay.
Moves back into the water and then just submerges back into it.
So like, should we get the gang?
Well, the
What do we
gang
do?
is coming. Gang.
Dude, we're getting the gang back together. Dude.
So you three are going back into the bath, yeah?
Also, I am so sorry for indicating what is about to happen.
There we go. Just say we'll
Buttskit.
come to the door as you guys are still chatting, and we'll say, "You have paid for services. You don't need to stay out here. We have a lovely sort of garden section to the left over here."
Oh, that's okay. We'll be back in a second. I'm really looking forward to that massage. In the meantime, we just needed to give our goblin friends here a little bit of freedom, shall we say?
That's perfectly fine. Just again,
And he just seems a bit more. It's obvious in his voice. He's a bit more beaten. He just goes,
just ask if anything.
Well, give me a sec, sorry. Da-da-da.
I'm just going to say to Buttskit, don't fight me. I'm going to get you where you need to go. You're not going in the water.
Yeah, it's all just been an elaborate ploy to get Buttskit to have a bath.
Yeah.
"Move you as well. Do you want me to move you all up to the bath, or?" Is there
Yeah.
anything-
Because Litisia is going to try and have a conversation with the door guy, because she's trying to sell this as she's kind of the adult and the others are the
Okay. So yeah.
miscreants,
So
so
yeah.
to speak.
So you two walk over to the bath, and he's like, "Okay, so you're still having some struggles with her, and that's the only issue you seem to be having, yes?"
Other than the fact that we don't seem to have found our friend who, as I said, appears to have come here and vanished.
Yes, he
But, I
took
was
the
just-
special treatment. If I was doing a bit of looking into it, and I do think I found some more information that might be a bit more useful.
If that would be very helpful of you if you could.
Yes, it's a very well-known secret, which I would love to find out myself, honestly. But it's work that requires all three of the sisters, and it's normally done at the top of their tower that they reside in, behind the building. But again, obviously don't go there without invitation, but that's where it is.
Oh, and how much is that special treatment, if you don't mind my asking?
Let me just check the prices here. There is a sort of working for it, and there is quite a lot of benefits to it, which again I'd have an interest. You want to know what the payment is? The payment is the trust of the fair ladies.
So the treat. So basically it's something that's only available to those who are befriended then.
Exactly. So, transformation of race, of gender, of age, and even the enhancement of your own natural abilities. If you ever wanted to get stronger, or more beautiful, or smarter, the service can provide it. But again, you would need to trust the ladies, and then to go in the room that they reside in behind this one. But again, not without their permission. Roll insight.
Of course, that would be very rude.
Roll insight, just for this one, because I want to see how justice-driven you are still. It's kind of obvious. He might as well be winking at you.
Like, sorry, my brain is being
Yeah,
very slow.
no worries.
Thinking as in a please investigate.
Yeah, he's just like, just remember that I was very helpful with you learning the information about the treatment.
Yes, thank you very much, and I'll make sure that your helpfulness is passed on to Candlekeep.
Thank you very much. And he smiles and he just goes, well, I guess you better go join your friends then.
Yes, thank you. So, just because my brain is being done, this is basically him being like, I'm trying to betray these people without getting myself fucked over.
Yeah, it's becoming very obvious now. And it's becoming a bit more desperate as you guys start... Because as a group that's investigating and moving around and getting a bit more agitated and weirded out, he's become a bit more desperate to make that clear. Alright, so you walk in and you see Syndra. Roll an athletics check if you're throwing her over the water.
No, there's nobody else in here. I'm going to say to Buttskit, come here while I'm at the edge of the water.
That's good, do you trust it?
Getting a bad vibe here.
I say, do you trust me, Buttskit? I would not hurt you.
Right, I'm gonna roll insight.
I mean, depends on definition of hurt.
Yeah, you can pretty much tell on Syndra's face that they're not trying to trick you here. Something else is happening and it's more serious than trying to get you washed.
Okay.
He says, okay. You're going to let me get a good grip on you to throw you across the water and between the pillars.
Can I not just go around?
No.
Fine.
Alright, roll athletics.
No. I don't throw her across the water. I pull out the soap, rub it over her face, put her in the water, pull her out, and say, now you can go around.
Alright, so you just got dunked in the water with your face quickly scrubbed with the soap.
Hey.
You
Yeah,
hear the
but
They'll
it's
run.
very, very irritated. Very, very irritated. Oh God. What
As
did she
your
do?
musk leaves you and the filth comes off in a big stream, you hear something in the water cough next to you. And you see a form of a person just spitting out bits of muck.
Buttskit's jaw completely drops.
So you're saying Buttskit's dirt actually outlines something in the water?
Yes. Alright.
But it's covered with eau de Buttskit.
So Buttskit, what is your plan now?
As all this has gone down, like, to sort of come in and like, So we want to check that building, but I know where they do the special treatment now.
Don't really know. Don't know what to do here.
Just you're frozen in absolute shock and horror by what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just completely mortified that she's had a bath. She's so mortified.
Look, Buttskit, what we'll do? How big's the drop outside these pillars?
No drop at all. It's same level.
Same level. Are there window panes in the way, or is
No,
it?
they're just pillars. They
Just
lead out
open?
to the outside.
Okay, so you can just go out.
Yeah.
Oh, in which case, for some reason I thought like it was like off of ground level or something. In which case, I'm going to go around and be like, so, who fancies doing a bit of investigating for the garden?
Buttskit looks even more infuriated at the very fact that someone has just walked around the bath.
I mean, to be fair, the Litisia probably walked through the bath and swam across because why not?
Yeah. Ooh, I'm stuck.
I think we all are.
I'll get you through.
I'll say to Buttskit as she goes past, I'll get you drunk later, I promise.
I'm gonna kill you.
With Felicity,
Yes.
you wouldn't happen to have a levitate spell, would you?
She's going to essentially go into her mind palace for a convenient amount of time that it might take someone to open up an app on their phone.
Yeah, that's fair. As we do that, shall we take a break and come back at 25 past to go to the toilet and get any drinks or anything?
Oh my god, yes, please.
Yes,
Sure.
no worries. Alright, we'll see you guys at 25 past.
Woo!
Whoop, whoop.
Sorry, Kitty, but Buttskit was smelly.
Yeah, sure, man.
It was gonna happen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. One of these sessions, Buttskit was going to get thrown in water.
Could have been worse. I could have used the cream or whatever it was as well.
I was concerned when you used whatever soap they'd given you. I'm not very trustful at the moment.
I reckoned if it was anything bad that was going to happen, that would be a good time to find out.
True.
I'm sorry I've been a bit distracted, guys.
That's alright. Yeah! Excuse me.
That's okay. I've been making those noises for hours.
I mean, they're pretty much an integral part of how I exist, apparently, so, you know.
Almost like tics for somebody who has Tourette's.
Yeah, like, I don't know whether they're a tic or whether they're linked to GERDs, like gastroesophageal reflux thing, the doodad.
Yeah.
But, yeah. It is very much like hiccuping and burping at the same time. Which is an interesting sensation.
No, really not.
I didn't say pleasant. I said
No.
interesting.
I feel for you. I've had a whole thing today where Did I say this earlier?
Don't think so.
My son was in
Oh,
hospital
yeah.
for 6 hours today. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's actually having his gallbladder removed in 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, my brain is just not working.
That's okay. I very much have those days as well. I also just opened up Roll20 because I was like, oh, while we're having a break, I can probably start on house hunting for close to my new job.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Where is the one? Is it worth house hunting if it might be temporary? Why not put up with it for a while till you know from the band camp?
because one, the aim is to move in with my partner. Two, the job is in West Yorkshire. I'm currently in Milton Keynes. So
Yeah, I've lived in Milton Keynes. I would do anything to move out of there east as well. Yeah.
I don't mind Milton Keynes particularly, but it's more travelling 3 hours commute every day is not ideal. Oddly enough.
No. I lived in the south of London, and my daily commute was to Portsmouth for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, done that. No, it's not good.
Yeah.
I think it was the 7 mini bottles of vodka on the middle trip that finally told me it was getting a bit much.
Yeah. I used to commute to Oxford from Milton Keynes, and that was bad enough. That was like an hour and a half each way. But basically meant I was out of the house for
Well, listen, Stefan,
12 to 13 hours a day, including commute and work.
Oh, I think the Portsmouth one, I was up at 4:30 in the morning and got home between 10 and 11.
Oof. Yeah. That in terms of hours out of the house, that sounds a bit like when I was working at Airbus. But at least with Airbus, that was like 20-40 minute commute and then a fuck ton of overtime and on a short basis.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Because I genuinely earn as much, if not more, in overtime from that job as I got from my regular pay. Because I was doing so goddamn much of it.
Yeah, it's fun when you're making lots of money.
Though I was in a bad headspace at the time, so it was more, this just distracts me from everything else. But also, I was so tired after one of the days where I think I'd started work at 10 and I left at something like 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I ran a red light in front of a police officer without realising I had run a red light.
Oh, no.
So I think he must have realised I had no... I think he must have realised when he stopped me that I had no inclination that I'd done it, because I was just like, I did what? What? I have no recollection of doing... I think he must have just realised that, because I got away with it, but like, yeah. It's just like...
Yeah.
Yeah, that zoned out. It was just like, oh dear.
I think my worst one, I used to work for AT&T in their wide area networking, so we ran big companies.
Yeah.
And a friend of mine did the same job, and one of the companies he ran was JP Morgan.
Yeah.
And he said, "Can you do it for a week?" "Yeah, not a problem." And I travelled into work that week from London to Birmingham, and 2 planes hit the Twin Towers.
Oof.
And JP Morgan was not in either of them, but it was on the one just to the south.
Yeah.
I didn't actually leave the office for I think it was 8 days.
Holy hell. Yeah.
I had people bringing me in clean clothes and lived on pizza and beer and coffee.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Wow, I just came in and heard you lived on pizza. That sounds awesome. I'm joking. I heard it.
Yeah, it's that was a long period of time.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Kind of broke my brain.
Okay, 125. Is everyone here?
Yes.
I hear an amber. I see
Yep.
Stefan unmute. And I hear a kitty full of energy there. I have kitty on 200%, by the way, and all I hear is.
Sorry.
No,
I'm
don't worry.
using my laptop microphone at the moment, and for some reason I'm having a back flare. Which is
Oh no.
I don't know why. I don't know. What is
Does
the
bodies
fun?
be weird?
Yeah. Decided to go fuck you, kitty. Fuck you.
Your mama too. And your daddy.
So, which family
Sorry.
member is stealing your energy?
Probably my gran.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she needs it, so just give up your back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So we're all in agreement. I'm so glad. And it fits the theme of this so much. So, as we return, you've all gone through the pillars into the lovely gardeny area outside, where you see two buildings. One sort of like stocky sort of building, and then to the right a tower, a 3-floored tower. With lovely decorations on the outside.
God.
What do you do?
Well, Litisia knows more than anything else, so I'm going to follow her. And try and avoid being killed by Buttskit.
I'm definitely gonna keep close.
So yeah.
Yeah, I have my beady eyes on Syndra.
So yeah. Felicity, did you have levitation or something similar?
No.
Ah, that's a shame. Let's just check this building out first. But
Best I can do for you is create bonfire.
Yeah.
yeah. But unfortunately, our only other. So apparently,
I
where
just
they
have
carry
Bible.
out this special treatment is the top of their tower, but they'll only do that for people they trust.
This is like a look of like, oh no, on Felicity's face. Well, they tried to join me into their cult, so if people are willing to back me up, I can try and get initiated.
Oh, by the way, above this door.
I'll turn around and look and say, yeah.
Yeah. Now, above this door, you see a faint inscription of "Welcome, dearest ones. Come find the beauty within you."
Does this look like a abandoned temple
It does seem it.
through the windows?
And through the window, you can kind of see into it, but it also seems like this sort of like hard residue over the window itself.
I think the best way forward would be if I go to Morgana and say that I wish to become beautiful, and then I'll just have to follow it along and hope that you guys can back me up.
Okay. What range does your message have?
120 feet.
Right. So if we can keep relatively close to you, I guess that's like I guess the tower's not 120 foot tall. So as long as one of us is in the garden, then perhaps can keep track that way. But yeah,
The
Litisia
door's
just tries
jammed.
to open the door.
The door feels jammed, like you can't get it open.
Door's made of jam?
I know.
Oh, this is messed up.
Yeah. It feels jammed, not locked. What's that?
Yeah. There seems to be this sort of.
Can I try and
material.
open it?
Yeah, go for it. How would
What
you
do I
like
have
to
to
open
roll?
it? It depends what you want
With
to do.
my dench, strong arms.
Alright, so you want to barge through it, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, roll a athletics check as you try to barge it open. And it's like that prodding earlier, that humiliation. When it comes to the actual task at hand, the energy fills you and you just smash into the door. unlocking it.
What can I see? It looked creepy.
You go in there and it is decrepit, abandoned. Nothing seems to be on this floor, but there seems to be stairs that go down.
Yeah, Litisia's gonna come in as well.
Yeah, I'll let everybody know about the stairs.
Let me in! Game is not letting me move. It's
As
gone
the
crazy.
tanky one, I'll go down the stairs first.
Before I go down the stairs, I'm going to put my armor back on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Uh-oh.
You walk down the stairs and this thing, this creature, looks at you. And I will need you to roll a save. Roll a Constitution saving throw as the creature stares at you.
Before you roll, don't roll for a second.
Okay.
I just want to double check with portent because we established this last time, but I can't remember what we decided. Is the
give them
number before modifiers or after modifiers?
Before, then the modifiers come afterwards. I think. Let me just double check.
So
that, actually.
I'm double check it because we came to a conclusion last time, but I can't remember what that was.
I think the conclusion
You
was,
replaced
and I'm
the
fairly
roll.
sure that it replaced the roll.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
so
the
it's
roll
before.
and then add. Ooh.
And you came down the stairs
I'm
as
gonna
well,
give-
yeah?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, so both of you roll Constitution saving throw, or what's that?
Yeah, no, Litisia's probably coming in and going downstairs as well, but
That's it. I was under the
boundaries-
impression everyone was.
Foundry is
I will be too.
a
I'm
bitch at the moment.
No.
just really sorry equipping my armor.
Yeah, if that's not good enough, then it might be an idea to replace it.
So
I can only do it once. I can only do it before you've rolled.
Oh,
Yes. So now
Yeah.
you've rolled it. I can't, which is why I was like, don't roll. It's fine.
no. It was better to roll it, just in case.
okay, and Felicity, and
Hold on. Yeah.
and
that's fine.
Maxine will be rolling as well as you all rush downstairs. And this
Yeah,
thing's
I'm just trying to
eyes
get...
turn to you. No worries, no worries. This thing.
Saving throw, right?
Yes, Constitution saving throw. Its thing turn its
Yum.
eyes to you, teary. Okay. And then once we get Litisia, we'll see what happens. Oh.
The
You're jumping.
game was paused, so I
Oh, just pausing for this
Oh.
moment because it's like it's a brief
Yeah.
tense moment. I'm also
downstairs at the moment. Sorry.
No worries, no worries.
Ha!
Okay, so
I am in, even though I'm not down the stairs.
I will
Let me
assume you're
just
down.
try and find my thing.
There you go. I'll quickly unpause so you can be down the stairs as well. All right, and then roll that.
And it was a
Constitution-
Constitution saving throw, right?
Yes.
Saving throw.
I would assume.
Normal.
Okay, so Buttskit and Deirdre, you would be out of the range when this happens. We'll be rolling initiative as a crying creature stares at the three of you going down and said, "Why won't you leave me be?" And she stares at the three of you. You resist, Litisia. Syndra.
Okay, cool. I can't see what my answer was.
Oh, you can't see what your roll was?
No.
It was 17, you're fine.
Okay, cool.
Syndra, you are restrained as your body starts to stiffen. Where are you? There you are.
Okay.
And Felicity, where is it? You immediately turn to stone.
Oh
Oh
God!
no!
Alright then. Everyone, roll initiative.
Oh, it's paused for me. There we go.
Okay.
Wait.
We did they not get added to the tracker? No, it didn't. No, your one did, your one did, your one did. Stefan and Amber roll. I'll let you roll, Amber. Even though
Sorry,
you're
my
just stone.
game's still
Do you mean
loading
to... okay, cool. You're
at the
loading.
moment. So if you didn't mind rolling for me, that would be
No
sweet.
worries. I will do that for you now.
Why can't I find? Oh, there it is.
Oh. Is that over?
Okay. Alright then. Buttskit. You come down the stairs and you don't see what they're looking back at, but you see Syndra start to become greyer and stiffen, and Felicity immediately turns into a statue.
Hold.
So I can't see much down there.
You can see what you can see. Whatever your character can see, you can see.
Right. I need to check. Okay. Yeah, the only issue with getting a really high initiative roll is I didn't have time to think about what I was going to do.
You're just like, you're alert as fuck. The adrenaline's kicked in after they threw you in the bath, and you're so furious that you're just there, but your brain hasn't caught up.
Not gonna lie, the Titian's probably just gonna like hold a hand out to you and be like, "Hold, let me try something."
I'm really stumped as to what to do, to be honest.
You could put her in the bath.
Oh, there she is. Right, so I can actually see... Oh, of course, it's fucking Medusa. Sorry, I was really out of it just then.
No, it's back thing. It does it.
I'm gonna cast...
She told us to put you in the bath.
I'm gonna cast... Sorry.
That's okay. Also, I don't know whether Buttskit is listening at all to her, but yeah, Litisia is saying, "Hold, let me talk to her."
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on her.
Okay. You committed? Alright, what do you say?
You ugly snaky thing. You're stopping people in your tracks, but really you're so gross.
You'll have a disadvantage on its next combat turn, and the creature that was tearing up beforehand is starting to heavily sob now, and just says, "I didn't want to be this, you monster."
Whoa.
Yeah. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it should have done some sort of damage though.
It did. I applied it.
Okay.
I don't know if it maybe didn't roll for you, but you did 6 damage.
Yeah, it didn't. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Yep.
Felicity is currently a statue. How were you, when you saw it, what's the pose you're in?
So I'm on the stairs, so I was probably like stood on the stairs looking at it.
So you're just like in a sort of, oh, yeah, what's that? Just like a curious sort of look, and now you're just like a statue.
Almost like a, whoa.
Yeah, it's one way to avoid combat, isn't it? Can't fight if you're a statue.
Him. Playing
Alright.
all along.
Alright, Litisia. She's sobbing quite heavily now after what Buttskit did.
Yeah. Litisia's just like, Buttskit, hold. Syndra, let me try something. How high up am I if I don't want to go round, if I just want to jump down?
It's like about 5 feet. You can just jump down with ease.
Okay. Oh, it collides with a wall, because of course it collides with a wall.
There we go.
So Litisia's going to approach, sort of holding her hands out in a placating gesture, to be like, Buttskit, please don't do anything else unless this goes wrong. And Litisia's just like, I'm so sorry for my friend there. Are you, what was the name of the friend of
still
the
there.
corporate? Are you still there? We're not here to hurt you. We are not with the elves who took over this place. We are trying to fix the situation.
Her eyes partially bloodshot, her face still wet. She seems quite angry. The damage that Buttskit did will make this a bit harder, but roll persuasion.
Where's my character sheet gone? Persuasion.
Syndra just tattoos attacks.
No, I'm just looking.
No eyes. You have favoured by the gods still, yeah?
Effects, features. Yes.
Seeing as it's a bit harder, I would say use it.
I
I love that.
yeah,
It's like, oh
okay.
yeah, try to persuade her, and immediately like, oh, I think we found the person. God, you're ugly. Not the best thing to do.
Brain. Yeah. Where's the features things? Is that a reaction or is it free?
It's a free feature.
It's a free thing.
Yeah.
Did that do it?
If you click it on the chat, I think maybe a dice roll will happen. If not, we'll just do it manually.
No? Oh, no.
Okay.
I don't think.
Then just click 2d4s in the bottom right above, below the chat.
Now it's decided to do 3 because reasons.
Just boost it, yeah? Just
Roll, there we go.
Aye, that's perfectly enough. She starts sniffing. And she closes her eyes. And she says,
This isn't a cruel trick, is it?
No, I spoke to your friend who's been hiding and protecting the pool ever since you came down here. Or were trapped down here.
Cyrena, she's still okay.
She's still okay.
and combat ends.
Are you able to unfreeze my friends?
And there's a creature there which suddenly starts manifesting and appearing, just watching. And she says,
It's okay. They're friends. And no. But an hour spent in the healing waters could undo the petrification.
The waters of the pool upstairs.
Yes.
Is this who? Is this someone else who's been? Sorry, I don't mean to pester you with questions when you've obviously been through an ordeal, but Is this someone else who's been transformed into something that they did not want to be?
No, it's just my elemental friend. We have talked.
Syndra, roll another Constitution saving throw. As the effect hasn't ended. Okay. You have forced away the petrification process, and you are no longer restrained.
Oh.
Okay.
There's just the amber statue to deal with.
We're going to have to get her into that pool upstairs.
I can help with what's happening. You said elves, they're not elves. They're hags.
Oh.
Like Litisia's skin goes cold.
When I started this temple, I wasn't as secure as I should have been. I fell for their bargain. Asked to be more confident. They painted a picture of me looking confident, and I became it. But when a year passed, I became this, and they threw me away. They're special paints. That's how they did it.
What would happen if someone destroyed their paintings?
The curse would be broken. That's why they locked me here. It's been 10 years. They must have done it so many times.
Do the effects fade for everyone the way they did for you?
That is the nature of the curse. You become the opposite of what you want it to be. They derive cruelty. They enjoy it.
Do we know what's in that three-story tower, whatever it was?
The top of it is where they do their special treatment, which is the thing that does this.
So is that where the portraits are?
So, maybe. I've been here for 10 years. I listen.
Did we see portraits in any other part of the buildings?
No, you did not see portraits anywhere else.
So basically we have to go to the tower.
What we need to do is just, if we want to invade the tower, we need to try and keep the hags separated. We need to keep them. Actually, you know what? Before I say anything like that, I'm going to do a parry.
Arcana?
Yeah, I was about to ask what would be best to roll, because it was just like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
But
I'd say Arcana.
Wouldn't necessarily know that as a character.
That's
So I've got a good
perfectly
chance
fair.
because my parents are adventurers, but yeah.
I would say you can have your wizard work it out, but I don't think she can right now.
I'm a little stoned.
Bit stoned, yeah.
Oh, you beat me to it!
The other three can roll an Arcana check to see if you know anything about hags and the Rule of Three.
Cool.
Alright, Buttskit,
Buttskit.
Syndra, and Buttskit.
Whoa.
And is Dierdre rolling, or are you not going to bother because they rolled so high?
I was, but I'm just
Just
slow. My internet's not brilliant. Sorry, but
yeah, no worries.
continue. It will eventually happen.
Syndra, as a adventurer, yeah, it would definitely be Syndra and Buttskit. As an adventurer, would have heard of hags, would have heard of the dangers of having three together. Their magic, if they make a pact, their magics become much stronger. They can also do certain things as well, such as create a hag's eye, which allows them to observe and watch, and they can disguise it as an item of clothing or a piece of gear or something, which lets them observe. Buttskit knows this because Buttskit, coming from the Feywild, has dealt with quite a few hags.
Yeah.
And pretty much with a 20, I'll say, whenever you want information about hags, just say, and I will tell you on the spot.
Awesome.
Cool.
I have something. I could help. It could help, and she sort of is stumbling towards the water. Look, could you all look away?
Best to do so.
Yeah, yes, we will. I'm gonna, and I will also. I don't know whether the statue can see or not, so I'm gonna put my hand over the eyes of the statue.
Fair. So, is anyone leaving their eyes open?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Well,
I am
Deirdre's
not,
gone
no.
upstairs. I think. No, you haven't. Where are you? Okay, she goes over. She pulls this out.
I moved to the right because I was scared I was going to step on the stairs and go up.
Fair. She then comes out and closes her eyes again. You could open them again. It's something. It's a mirror of mine. It works like a wand. I call it Radiance. It's useless to me now. But have it if it helps you.
Litisia's gonna pick it up. What does this do?
It enhances your spells. It helps focus.
Oh.
Essentially, it's a wand of the War Mage +1.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
But I only have one. I'm sorry.
No, do not be sorry. Even this is a fantastic boon. Thank you.
Sure, the warrior's going to sit back and watch the wizard fight.
Alright, so what
I
is
need to de-stone.
plan now?
I'm gonna ask everyone what they know about hags.
But we
I know
they're
very
stronger
little.
together.
Huh?
We know they're stronger together. We also know we have to destroy the portraits. So as far as I see it, we've got three choices. We can go through the spa building and see if any of them are on their own and try and kill them, which will be in front of people. We can all go to the tower and see if they're all there and try and destroy the portraits, or we can split into two groups and try and do both.
Oh, by the way, I'm just going to point this out. You were hoping to send a sending spell back to Candlekeep?
Yeah, I know.
The one that who was going to do it, that you thought could do it, is now stone.
Yeah, I should have made sure they did it before we came in here.
We've got to take Felicity and leave her for an hour in the water, that's right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Should we try and clear that, make sure that there's none of the hags in that building and try and take care of any that are while she's in the water? So then we have Felicity to go to the tower.
So I'm wondering whether we can, though from what Buttskit said, it may depend a little bit on whether they've been monitoring us. But I was wondering whether, if they haven't noticed us, yet. If we can get Felicity into the water, and then if maybe 2 or 3 of us can individually distract Hag each, whilst the remaining person or persons investigate the tower.
We're going to be looking for something to identify them.
We know who the Hags are. They're the 3 quote-unquote elves who run the facility.
So if we see them, we
What
kill
if the
them.
hags get suspicious and attack us while we're distracting them?
I guess you're right. I guess you're right. It may be the best bet is to. Well, if they're not monitoring us, we know that the last we saw they were in the building. Then, if we can, basically, either we invade the tower or we go all out and try and kill them in the hall.
Let's try and get Felicity back first. See if there's any of them in
Okay.
the other building.
Yeah, so let's get Felicity in the water and see if we can get an uninterrupted hour in there.
Yeah.
Okay. So
We can leave her there with 1 or 2 people and go and take a wander around, see if we can find one of them on their own.
so you've taken the wand.
Yeah, I've taken the wand. Just for information, does Felicity have a wand or equivalent that boosts your spell casting power?
You have a wand of magic detection, but you
Do
don't.
I?
You don't have a
Yeah.
+1 one, no.
No, I have a wand of magic detection, and I think I don't even have a spicy spell book.
Okay, excellent. So, assuming we get to the point where you get unfrozen, I will give you that wand once you are unfrozen.
What wand?
The wand that we were given by Sylvia.
The one who made you stone. Accidentally.
A +1
Yeah.
wand for the war mage.
It's like a mirror wand of the war mage +1.
Yeah, basically it will give you +1 bonus to spell attack rolls, and also ignore half cover when making a spell attack.
Stunning.
But first,
Hang on, does it need to be attuned? Does it just work, or does it need to be attuned?
I allow short rest for attunement, so if you do a short rest, then that'll be fine. But before then, shall you guys head off to the bath then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and put the door back so that it looks like it's not been disturbed.
Smashed down by me.
The staircase appears to have disappeared. Ah, there it is. It's under our little goblin friend. Oops.
Can't appear to get back through the pillars.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that for you. Good. I'll drag you guys through the pillars.
Yeah, if you can. I assume Syndra / our dwarf are taking our friend to the pool.
Yeah,
yeah.
And
yeah, I can carry her.
Yeah. Yeah, and Perry, I don't know if you heard, I shut the doors to the temple behind us to try and appear like they're undisturbed.
Okay, another scripture's
And
so
I'm basically going to sit against these doors to try and block them.
Were the doors open at all? Did you shut them?
Nope.
Okay.
No, we shut the bathroom door.
Roll perception.
Yeah, we shut them before.
as you're by the door, you hear chatter by the front desk. The Harrigan who overworked you is currently talking to the butler at the front. She seems quite annoyed. Okay. What's happened? Why do you have a statue?
We found Sylvia. She's alive.
Yes.
She's been in prison. She's been imprisoned in that building back there, but they turned her into. If she looks at people, they turn to stone.
So I can't see her.
If you gave her warning, she can shut her eyes and you can see her, but she can't see you.
I can't go there. Can she come here?
Potentially, but we need to deal with the hags first.
Hags? They're hags.
They are hags.
She just hides and sleeps in the water again.
No.
Alright.
Guys, do we try and take these hags on at the same time, or try and lure the one that's out by the reception desk in here and take it out?
I would rather keep any fighting away from our statue friend and our water friend.
Shall we try and take a short rest? Get Felicity back?
Probably
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Litisia, if you and I basically sit with our backs to the door, they've literally got to push us apart to get in. And not being funny, babe, but you weigh a bit.
Yeah, I mean, to
You've
be
got
fair,
junk in the trunk.
if Letitia's just standing in front of the door, if someone's trying to get in and it seems innocent, I can just pretend like, oh, I was standing in the wrong place. Sorry.
I get up and move around for about 15 minutes because my back is driving me mental.
No worries.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. What's the knocking?
The door next to you.
Oh, hello?
Can I come in? I would like to use
Who-
the bath.
Who is that?
Sorry, it's a bit full at the moment. Can you come back in about an hour?
Letitia's like, no, Syndra.
The bath's big.
Sorry, yes, you can come in. It doesn't sound like one of the hags or anything. Or is there any voice that I recognise?
I don't think you've heard it.
Okay, cool. My plan is basically to flag that the stone thing was something our wizard was experimenting with, spells and stuff.
He looks around at all of you,
If we get off.
and he's like,
Sorry about that. I should have stood away from the door when we were talking.
Is this a sort of... I know this is unisex, but I can come back. And he's just looking at all of you, and
he's definitely looking a bit redder, maybe a bit purple.
Okay, so I'm going to go, oh, you're more than welcome to join us.
well, that sounds awesome then. Okay.
And he takes off his towel and he goes into the water.
Oh my god.
I'm just going to wiggle my little finger at Letisia.
Letitia's just like, huh?
He's like relaxing. How did you place the statue?
He took his towel off. It's his fault.
That took me far too long to realise what you were implying.
How did you place poor Felicity, by the way?
Basically, sort of, I don't know, like, as close to what looks like a comfortable position as possible.
Well, we can't. She's made of stone. We dumped her in the deepest part, so she's fully covered.
It depends. Are you drowning her or are you not? You don't know if she's
No.
drowned.
Oh no, I think we should drown her.
No,
It's not drowning. She's stone. She can't breathe.
Specifically, Litisia has put her there in a position that looks like where you would put a statue if you were to have a statue in the pool. But one where if she does become unstatued, she will not drown.
Okay, so he just looks and goes, "Oh, new decoration, eh?"
You could say that.
Yeah. Definitely my type. Not really a fan of all the, bullshit.
I want to know if any of the seagulls poop on Felicity.
Sorry.
Sorry,
would I know
Amber.
what he mean? Would I know what he means by bullshit?
Roll insight. You get an inkling.
No, like
an inkling of sort of like. I don't think he's just talking about the fluttery, soon-esque nature of the place.
Yeah. You been here before, or is this your first time?
Been here before. I watch over Maxwell Dinar. He's the new sort of king, high chief. They can't decide on the title in 10 towns.
Oh, is that the guy who's with you in the bar?
Yeah. He just silently looks at you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he likes it here, I guess.
Yeah, he likes it a lot of places.
Litisia snorts.
I don't mean like that, but yeah, kind of like that as well. I worked for him for a bit. Obviously don't say this to him. Confidentiality and stuff. Yeah, the dickhead. Turned into a massive dickhead ever since the dragon incident.
The dragon incident?
Yeah, up in 10 towns there was this dragon that was released by a bunch of Durgar. He was about to hightail it, but he managed to maneuver himself into making it look like he was part of the adventuring party who saved the day. And now he's seen as a hero.
Ah, fucking glory seeker.
I was
Gotta
sent to die, actually.
Pardon?
I was sent to die to cover his escape.
Well, I'm glad that wasn't necessary.
Yeah, so am I.
Syndra goes, been there, done that.
See, so why'd you keep working for him if he treats you, well, not great?
Money and the group we're part of. I'm not technically working for him, but I'm part of everything.
Oh, okay. So is he working for that group as well then?
Yeah.
So is that group in charge of the kingdom now?
Whatever it is, yeah.
Do you have a name for this group, or do you just like to keep it yourselves?
If I told you, it'd be a problem.
It'd be what?
It'd be a problem.
Oh, okay.
But right now, I can say what I want because the rumours going around him right now, he's basically untouchable. He keeps bringing up Lander's name. It pisses me off. Do you know that man?
Do I know the name Lander?
No. You've probably heard like of an adventure group like it, but
What's Lander to him?
it's just the name of the group. They call themselves Lander's Travelling Circus for some bloody reason. I like the guy though.
Even though he was willing to leave you to... Well, you like Lander, not...
Yeah, he was the one who basically convinced me to not sacrifice myself.
Ah, cool.
Ugh. So what are you going to do about the hags then?
Oh, you know about that then?
Yeah. I can tell when I see an adventuring group, and I can tell if they've got a bit of power behind them that they're going to cover something. So this whole... Unless you all get killed, this whole situation's going to fall flat, isn't it? Do I need to get him out?
It might be an idea. Or you might just happen to go. If he's that bad of a boss to work for, you might just happen to go for a walk and he gets caught in the crossfire. It's up to you.
He turns around, he looks at you, and he just sort of scoffs a bit at the idea. And he looks at Syndra. Is she no nonsense, no casualties type?
I'm a drow. What do you think?
I don't make assumptions.
We're here to do a job.
So it's not a guaranteed thing, though.
What's it worth to us for it to be a guarantee?
Not worth the trouble. And he gets up and he goes to grab his towel. I'll go talk to him and we'll leave. But that's going to arouse suspicion, so you better be quick.
Could you hold off for... How long have we been in here so far?
About, I'd say 15-20 minutes.
Could you... We're not planning on starting anything soon. If you could give us about 45-50 minutes, it would be appreciated. Just because, you can see our friend over there is currently in a bit of a situation, which the waters should fix.
Oh God, is that not a statue?
No.
Oh God, can't you hear what I'm saying?
Yes.
Oh God, oh, this is embarrassing. He was going to go back into the water, but he's just like, so, no, I didn't mean anything by it. I'll go sit down for a bit and then I'll convince him to go. I'll give you about 40 minutes, yeah?
Yeah, that would be great, thank you.
Also, what the fuck is that? He points at Buttskit.
That is a Buttskit. They are unique, but they have skills which can be useful, even if they are, as I said, unique.
Keep it away from lizard people. Alright.
Unique.
Some time passes.
Litisia is nothing if not diplomatic.
And enough time passes that feel free to short rest, everyone. Except for Felicity, because she did really short rest.
You be a rock, yeah.
But you are now free, and I don't think you were aware of anything.
No, I've been Googling, so as I come back, I'm like, a Medusa!
Litisia...
You're wet
Sorry,
right now. You're still in your clothes, by the way, because you couldn't go into the bath, so you're now in wet clothes.
So I'm gonna
how do I do the trade thing?
I'm gonna look down and just be like, oh. What happened?
So, Litisia says as she pulls out the wand of whatever, which I'm trying to remember how we traded it.
Request trade on the bottom left, underneath players.
Do you have to close the combat HUD? And you got the players on the bottom left?
That's it. So that is Amber. Send trade request. And then I am going to put the one war wand into your thing. If I can find it. Why is inventory?
Hang on, before you do that, you could have attuned that during the short rest.
I do not need it. I've already got a +1 staff that I am attuned to.
What about Dierdre? Because she could have attuned it as well.
Now, Deirdre's all about holy symbols.
Okay, but still, Felicity can't use it, can she?
No, not for another like 4 hours. Oh wait, how long's the short rest? 1 hour.
An hour, yeah. So
Oh,
you would need
yeah,
to
not
take.
for
I mean,
yeah.
but it's whether you can use it or not. If I can work out if I can find it in my frickin' list, which for some reason I'm having trouble doing.
It's called Radiance. It should be in your equipment.
It's called Radiance.
Yes.
What's that?
It'll be in your equipment,
there it is.
yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, there you go.
So
And you should accept. And it should be. Aha, brilliant.
Yeah.
Just don't equip it.
And
for
do
now.
I do anything with that or?
Basically, when you short rest, once you short rest, you can equip it, and it will change your spells up. But for now, just leave it.
So, whilst I do that, whilst I'm handing that over, I'm just like, right, so, long story short, that Medusa was Sylvia, who used to be the owner of this place. She got tricked by hags. The place is run by hags, who we are probably gonna get into the Barney with shortly, now that you're back to yourself. Could you please send a message through to Candlekeep to let them know what the situation here is, in case things go very, very wrong, because hags together can be very powerful.
Can I just can I when I hear hag just be like, oh yeah, hags, and just start recounting everything I know about hags
Yeah, roll
that they've like jumped through hoops to figure out over the last hour.
Actually, yeah, no, that sounds perfect. You knew everything about hags. Yes. Brilliant.
I'm like, oh yeah, no doubt, yeah.
Okay.
And the Sims is just like, okay, but is there anything from that we can use to help us against them? Also, portraits that they've used for their magic on people are, we think, in their accommodation, which is out there, which you already knew, but they've used magic portraits to give people what they want for a year, and then the curse hits them, and they become the opposite of what they want. Which is why the owner of this place is now a Medusa, because they made her confident, and she got drawn in by them, and now she's a Medusa.
Can I roll an Arcana check to essentially sift through my knowledge to figure out what I know that could help us?
Yes, of course.
Just hear doors going dunk, dunk, dunk.
It's all fine.
Little 22.
22. So what type of, so information-wise, like, you know, in a sort of hag trio like that, you take out one, they are greatly weakened. But while they're all together, you know, they have dangerous spells. They could be kind of brutal in close combat, but it's their magic which is the biggest issue.
It's their magic. Okay, interesting. So this would have been a great time to take counter spell, but alas, I didn't.
Yeah, that would have been
fine.
really helpful. Oh well.
Cool. And would I know if hags are counted as humans, like humanoids?
No, they're fae.
They're fae. T. All right. Thanks. I guess I'll pass it on and say, okay, you know, hags are fae creatures, so we shouldn't try to charm. We shouldn't try to sleep. Anything that we'd normally use against human enemies isn't going to work unless it's, you know, heavy amounts of damage and fire.
Anyone who's not that far from the door would hear some commotion by the door.
They get a little commotion for the dress. Sorry.
Does someone want to check that out?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stare at the door like. Huh. Well, actually, I'm gonna get out of the bath, so I'm not continuing to be wet.
I think it's prestidigitation time, isn't it?
Yeah. Litisia is going to get a
seeing if
step
I
out
can-
as well.
I'm seeing if I can dry myself. I can't dry myself.
Can you not? I swear to God you could.
I can clean myself.
Ah, fuck. You have a great bonfire. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on the floor.
I mean, this is a good point. I forgot that Litisia doesn't really wear clothes, so it doesn't really matter. She can just shake herself.
Basically, yeah. Oh no.
I guess, yeah, I'm gonna create a little bonfire and just like sit by it, warming up. Like,
I have Buttskit there as well. Buttskit's still traumatized. Syndra, Dierdre backing you up. Alright, what do you do, Litisia?
I'm going to poke. I'm gonna like poke, kind of like open, not
Well,
fully open the door, just make it ajar and
roll
have a look
stealth
through
to
to
see
like,
if you can make it seem, you know, not
natural.
obvious.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine, and you can roll the guidance as well.
What is that? D4?
Yeah. Okay. You open up the door. Feel free to open it. And there seems to be a conversation happening. A few of the women who are chatting just sort of glance and look over at you pieing through before turning back and saying,
It was absolutely lovely having you here, Narf, says Morgana. You must come here again soon, and I can't wait to make more deals with you. Yes, and you must have our special tea.
and Maxine says,
Of course, ladies, of course. What would a hero of 10 towns would I be if I refused such a request from such beauties?
what are you doing? Litisia, they noticed you.
They did notice me.
They noticed you, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to open the door the rest of the way and just sort of walk through to grab a towel and sort of dry off.
Okay. Syndra and Dierdre, what are you doing?
Kind of want to ask the group, what's the plan here? Are we going to try and take this solo hag?
Stefan?
I feel like that does sound like a good plan. What do other people think?
Kitty's not back yet. No, she's still walking.
Or is that two hags there?
Oh, from that position, you see
there's
what you
fr-
see.
the is like, I see 3 in a dog.
I'm not sure who's who on the hag things. So,
What are your intentions right now? The three of you in the corridor.
I kind of want to get one of them alone, so I'm thinking of saying,
I'm
we're
just
having a
trying to
bit
keep
of an issue by the pool. Could one of you help us?
I'm just trying to keep things natural at the moment. I hadn't really thought through because I was hoping to not be noticed opening the door, but given that failed, I'm just trying to make everything seem natural, like nothing suspicious going on here.
And Dierdre, you're not going through the door now, no? You're going back?
Think if we know they're all there, we could go back through the door, close it, and send somebody up through the tower to try and deal with the portraits.
Alright, I'm gonna throw this in.
Also,
Dierdre
please, wizard, message Candlekeep.
Deirdre and
Yeah.
Syndra, both of you roll a deception check to hide your expression on your faces. Because both of you have talked about actively
This is
fighting.
not gonna go well.
Okay, and I will just check this. Alright then. The tiefling man who's standing next to Maxwell Dinar is just looking over at you guys. And just relaxes a bit.
It's
As
worth
the
pointing out that once I've warmed up a little bit, I am sending that message back to Candlekeep.
Yeah, so you've got level 3 spending, yeah? Sending.
No, I have message, which is 120 feet.
Yeah, that's not good enough.
Oh,
Can it not technically go through the portal? It
No.
doesn't say that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's another. Yeah.
Is it not an opening? It can
I
travel freely through openings.
I'm assuming that means door.
Damn it, okay.
Yeah.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
if-
going to try and send it, and when I don't get a response, just be like,
Just seeing if anyone has sending at all. Like find out that Kitty has it or something. Nope. Okay.
Let's...
oh, this is
I've got
going
it and I've
so
sent it
well.
So you three are in a tense situation now where you've walked down doing the whole drying thing. The hags have noticed you, but they're currently in the middle of conversation. And you've luckily not spooked Scaff to create an incident. It's something. What would Buttskit be doing right now before Kitty gets back? What would you guys say?
Probably looking at the fire.
Yeah.
Planning revenge.
Yes, planning revenge and watching the fire with Felicity. And Maxwell Dinar just says, "Look, anyway, I'll leave you to your business, and I will see you in good time. Come along, Scarf. We have work to do." And they shut the door. And they go off. Ah! So, how are you finding everything? Nerissa says to you. Are you all rested up for another exercise routine? And your Centaur friends, I think they could go a few rounds, couldn't they?
I'd say it's a very, very relaxing pool you have there. It's very, very, very refreshing, and yes, I had a good. I really enjoyed having a good soak in there.
And it's got a very good view as well, doesn't it?
It does. It does. You've got some lovely grounds out there.
How do you think about our tower? Do you think it's quite...
Can I ask her whether she knows any good pool routines for fitness?
Before you do, though, both of you roll a deception check.
No,
I am back.
Hello,
Litisia can't control the face.
What the fuck is happening?
I would say, Syndra, what are you saying? Hello, Kitty. Don't worry, you'll get used to it in a moment. We'll catch you up.
I'm gonna tell her that I've heard of the great qualities of doing exercise routines within the pool as the resistance helps your strength. Does she know any? Could she come and show us any?
Roll persuasion.
Can I assist?
No, because, okay, there we go. Basically, if you had a good persuasive argument, she would be more focused on you and the chatter and not looking at Litisia. And Litisia, how do you give yourself away?
Litisia, to be honest, it's probably like brain. It's probably the look on my face. It's like I'm looking a bit too directly at them. Like my brows just that bit furrowed. You know, that sort of thing where
Yeah.
it's like,
Shit, but I thought it was the agitatedly swishing tail.
Morgana,
I mean, that's probably as well.
Morgana just steps forward and just says to you, Litisia,
Are you okay? Are you stunned by my beauty?
Litisia's like, the pool's very refreshing, but I've a lot on my mind.
A lot of
Sometimes-
conversation's been had, yes?
One could say that.
Quite. How...
And I'm still concerned about our missing friend.
Yes, I can imagine you are concerned for your missing friend. So, how should we deal with this?
In what way?
the door shuts as the acolyte sort of moves around.
As in, clearly you're not just here for the spa treatment. And,
Well, no.
you've been having a lot of conversations with our butler. And spooking off some of our other guests.
Well, if people are going, I would say that if people are going missing from your spa, then perhaps it is not us scaring off your guests.
Missing. They haven't gone anywhere.
And the woman moves back and the dog is sort of... It's strange, but the walls are almost sweating next to this dog. And Green Song says,
I'll stay back here, an innocent one like me.
and Avista says,
You will be here for negotiations, no escaping you.
Morgana returns with,
Forgive my sisters. So, you are looking for someone who belongs to Candlekeep, and if we manage to look through our rooms and find out they've been misplaced and help them, you will be on your way. And we will close off the portal to Candlekeep to make sure that there is never a mistake between our establishment and your establishment again. Yes?
It would it depend on whether we are talking to the true owners of this place. Are you such?
You're the current owners, yes. You say true owners. What might you know?
Well, I know that despite this being sold as a palace of Sune, doesn't have the vibe of a temple of Sune or a spa of Sune.
We try our hardest. Is this not a precious and beautiful place?
It may be, but you know, sometimes things may not be what they appear.
Quite, and I think we can cut through the charades there, can't we? And go straight into negotiations. as the current owners, we will seek to return your charge, and we will have no more dealings with each other. Unless your intentions are malicious. That seems malicious. Green flame blade.
I'm just looking.
Is this all of your group? Would they like to come out?
I'm gonna
And
step forward and put up like a hand, be like, "Hello, Morgana."
hello, sweetheart. You're always welcome to take on our special treatment, just to improve that hair of yours and that chin.
I mean, no disrespect, Morgana, but I'm quite satisfied with myself. We are just here for our friend, if that's okay.
Yes, as long as that is the deal. We'll
Litisia's like, as you start saying that, Litisia's just like putting a hand out behind her, like she's not trying to give away a game face, but also she's like, do not agree a deal with them.
Well,
I'm going to send a message, I guess, to Litisia and be like, I know it's Faye. Do you think I'm this stupid?
There you are. I was wondering where Buttskit was.
No, but I don't want your words to. I don't know if words are binding with them. Also, sorry, just for memory, when we were talking about stuff earlier, did someone say that they're vulnerable to fire damage?
No.
They're vulnerable
Not
to fire
vulnerable
damage
to fire
in the way
damage,
that
but-
everything is.
Yeah, as
Okay,
in,
right, it will
but we
do damage
can't,
to them.
but we won't be able to charm or sleep them.
Okay,
essentially.
cool. No, that's fine.
Yeah. So we can damage them, but we won't be able to charm or sleep them.
Cool.
Purely a riff on me using creating bonfire a lot.
Yeah. So cool. So yeah, as we're speaking, and Litisia is just gonna be like, you see, my concern is that it's not just members of Candlekeep who have lost their way under your charge.
it's hardly any of your business, is it?
It's
Given-
Candlekeep's
I say that it is just like, I'm sure your butler told you who my family are. I'm sure my parents would be very interested if some of the company that they keep may have ended up disappearing
She just
in the
starts.
vicinity of here.
The smile on their faces just grow and grow, and the redhead one just says,
Oh, don't tempt me. That sounds too joyous.
and Morgana takes over like,
Forgive my sister, she got excited. We have connections here as well.
we have been doing this for quite a long time.
But yes, from what I remember of Candlekeep, it was a library which hoards knowledge, and hardly a Knights of Bahamut or some other ridiculous notion. I feel like the best way to come out of this peacefully is just to live and let live. We give you back your charge, unless there's anything else you can offer us, or a deal could be made, and then we could offer something in turn.
So you basically just prey on people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry,
They know what they're about. You can't deny.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
like-
it's pretty fucking awesome, actually.
do you know how hard it is for me to be playing a character who is loath to be the one to instigate shit?
No, Syndra's not happy about this at all. having been preyed on as a child.
And
Oh God!
the one in the background, as another one of those things come in, the one who seems to be blind just says, "Oh, look at her face. She's so angry. Oh, can we keep her?" Morgana says, "See, you're fretting about the ones behind you when it comes to negotiations. I have to fret as well. Be quiet, sister." So, we could go around in circles, or you can do something about it.
Who is it that of the sisters that keeps on making like off comments?
Originally it was the red-headed one, but just then Greensong, the quieter one, came out with this excitement at the idea of keeping Syndra.
Keeping Syndra. Okay. Interesting. It was on the negotiation.
Yeah.
Just track of who's saying what.
That's fair. Most of the talking is being done by the blue skin one.
Yeah.
I think if you aren't happy with the deal, we could abandon this whole place in return for one of you forever. It's only one person versus so many who would possibly, in your eyes, suffer here. But if one of you becomes ours forever, that's one versus so many.
And what would you go and do if one of us volunteered ourselves to you? What is to stop you setting up a similar situation somewhere else?
It won't be this, and you can tell that we will continue being who we are. But it won't be as lucrative as a Temple of Soon.
You're right, but I do not feel that I can accept you continuing to prey on anyone.
That's just life, isn't it?
I'd like to use one of my charges of detect magic on my wand.
Oh yeah? What are you trying to detect?
So it's just essentially any presence of magic within 30 feet of me. I want to sense, firstly, is that dog magic?
Yeah, that dog is demonic as fuck.
Demonic as fuck, okay. I'm trying to think what.
They are also, all three of them, holding a spell.
Holding a spell. And also, is there anything hidden, like, around us?
Nothing particularly. There's like, again, 30 feet's pushing it. If you pushed it a bit more, you would tell that maybe the acolytes are a bit weird, sort of necromantic, sort of.
Yeah, I guess.
Energy. But
I guess this is retconning a little bit, but just because I've noticed the dog is actually 40 feet away, and the dog was like my main target.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You stand there.
I probably would have just stepped forward a little bit just to get the dog in a cheeky bit of range.
The dog's got lots of evocation magic coming off it. It's definitely.
No, I don't want the dogs to be evil. Okay.
And obviously, there's energy behind you in the pool. There's obviously
just the thought. Dog, it's not necessarily evil. If you think about it, because they've been changing people into things, haven't they?
But that wouldn't be evocation magic. If it's been transformed into something, it wouldn't be evocation. That would be transmutation? Question mark?
Yeah, transmutation of the sort. Yeah.
Yeah, evocation is like that elemental magic from my memory.
Something's coming off, which is evocation. esque.
Right.
Yeah, so it's that elementalist-esque magic,
Yeah.
which is why I'm thinking. Because originally I was like, is our lad the dog? But no, he's not. I think I've just put two and two
Okay.
together and made
Before-
5.
Before we continue, I just have to, because I just see in the background Buttskit hiding behind the wall. Is Buttskit terrified or just distracted?
Not distracted. Oh, bloody hell, I thought I had connection issues, so I kept refreshing the page, I just wasn't near the door.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, fucking hell. I was refreshing the page every now and again going, why isn't this working?
Then
Oh,
the red-headed one, Azira, would say, I like that goblin. Can we have that one?
no.
No!
No.
Aw, that's unfair.
I'm a snack, but not that kind of snack.
That one wanted to be married, didn't it?
Yeah, to husbands.
Aw. Not 3 beautiful ladies?
No, just 2 husbands.
I would think we could find you husbands if you came with us.
Oh.
Guys, do we think there's a peaceful solution to this?
Out of character, no. In
That's out of
character,
character.
yeah, out of character, no. In character, with who Litisia is, no. But
I mean, she's making
Yeah.
it very clear to you, Morgana, saying,
We know the terms.
yeah,
yeah,
doesn't need to come to blows.
it
But I'm
doesn't.
just offering something
but-
fresh as well.
Litisia doesn't want to be the one to throw the first punch. Is the only thing stopping her.
I'm happy with that. Syndra cast Burning Hands.
Okay, so you're triggering an attack and they're going to be doing their thing as well.
And
Hopefully
got-
I get a surprise on them because they're not quite
Yeah.
ready.
This is not really a... They are ready. This isn't really surprise. This is both of you just quick drawing. I mean, when I say
Okay.
quick drawing, all 3 of them on the same page.
Well.
Yeah, so
Western.
I would say... so place your burning hands down.
why can I not see this thing? Yeah, because
Oh,
Yeah.
we need to get out of this area.
oh yes, please, let's get into the open because I want to do something.
Yeah, I was going to say cough, cough, splutter, splutter. Fireball will be catastrophic in here.
Ugh.
I don't think Restful was good music anymore.
Does Felicity want more fire?
Also, I have a sneaky suspicion that what you thought about the dogs, that those acolytes are going to be what you thought the dog was.
Ow.
Do you want me to roll for damage so you know what
yes,
to
please.
apply?
Are we in initiative right now?
This is surprise round. We're about to get.
Not yet.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
I
take
want to do the kill. Oh god, my character isn't loading.
half damage. You take half damage, and you take the full damage.
With regards to fireball, a 20-foot sphere, is that diameter or a radius?
It will come up automatically. You'll just place it, so you'll know the size when you actually do cast it. But before then, the one of them, Azira, as she's about to cast the spell, she starts freaking out as the fire touches her. She screeches. Not again! Not again! I'm gonna burn you, dwarf! I'm gonna burn you! Even though it wasn't the dwarf that did it. How weird, eh?
Oh god.
No, but nothing yet. Alright. Syndra, roll at advantage against being charmed.
Yeah, what do you want me to roll?
Wisdom saving throw as advantage, because you are half elf. And Litisia, roll a wisdom saving throw as well, as they try to charm you. Ow.
Oh, fuck's
You
sake.
are literally weak to
Okay.
charm, no matter what happens.
What was it, the whale that's dropping down with the chrysanthemum? the whale's going wee, and the chrysanthemum says, "Oh no, not again."
Let me just go for. Just gonna click.
I don't know whether that's good enough.
I'm just gonna. Don't worry about clicking it. Just knocking off the spell slots on these people.
Oh, favoured by the gods comes back on a short rest.
But don't worry about it, because you pass.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. So I've knocked off those spells. Initiative starts. Everyone roll initiative as I just get people up. But yeah, the dog took no damage.
What's the dog doing?
The dog is just staring, getting hotter.
It's a hellhound.
I think we need to get a good pet.
Yeah.
We have a good pet. We have a very good pet.
If I
But
get
he
taken
wasn't-
down by the dog,
But he wasn't allowed.
Harry
Oh,
won't let him play.
if I get mauled by this dog, that's on me. The dog did nothing wrong.
Alright. Buttskit,
oh.
straight away.
Harry is
You're
so
so
mean.
No.
you're so
Um.
into Syndra right now, and that just the anger of how dare you wash me. It's been so long, but still it's in your head. You're so thriving. You go first.
I actually cast Vicious Mockery, but I already cast
It's a who are you casting it at?
Bitch Tits.
There's 3 bitch tits. There's 4 bitch tits. Syndra's there as well.
The one, okay, the bad ones.
The bad. Which one?
Okay. It's not really helping, is it?
First one, second one, third one.
Go the one closest to me.
Okay.
Organa,
Ow.
hopefully.
And then I'll
Oh.
click damage because it's so far away from you. And you apply 4 damage to her. What do you say to her?
Oh, I really don't have any ideas at the moment.
Fuck you, bitch tits.
Yeah, that. That.
Okay, I changed my mind. I really want that one. I want to
How
see
far?
how far the green goes down as you flay the skin.
Okay.
Great.
Syndra. You've all gotten off on the wrong foot.
So,
You are
explain
charmed.
to me what I am.
You are their friends. Or, you know, you've come to the agreement. They've been offering you a peaceful solution. And you're now friendly with them. And even though you have an issue with the idea, it's probably the best thing. And they have been gracious.
Okay.
So you're not hostile to your allies. You're just the regular charmed thing. They're pretty
And the only thing I've seen is
You've seen them-
Buttskit cast on one of them.
Yeah, you went for the attack. You went, oh no, what am I doing?
Oh, I'm wrong.
I'm wrong. And then Buttskit's doing that. And you know what Buttskit's like. Buttskit goes wild.
Buttskit's being really rude.
You need to
I'm
basically
gonna
calm Buttskit
move
down.
back to there. And I am actually, this time, I'm going to throw Buttskit in the water with the soap.
Alright,
What the heck?
roll athletics and Buttskit roll acrobatics to try to resist. I would say athletics,
Oh
but
my gosh. Why is this happening?
You want me to roll athletics, yeah?
yeah. Oh yeah, you need it. Buttskit's acrobatics is ridiculous. You try to grab Buttskit and Buttskit just slips around you and stuff. Buttskit is such a troublesome person.
If anything, she slides on her belly again underneath the legs of. I'm sorry, I've forgotten the character name, the dwarf.
Dierdre.
Dierdre.
Do I need-
Sorry.
Hang on, does that count as an attack?
It counts as an
What?
action.
No, it specifically, does it count as an attack?
It depends what you want to do.
Well, I was trying to pick her up and throw her in the water. Does that count as an attack?
It's offensive to Buttskit.
What I'm saying is, what are you adding to it? Because if it's like green flame blade, no. But
Oh no, I meant extra attack.
nah, it doesn't count as attack in that sense.
Damn it. I could action surge though.
You can action surge.
No, I won't. I think that would... Basically, I'm trying to stop Buttskit from trying to hurt my new friend, so I think that was enough. I'll end her.
That's understandable. Oh, also add concentration to you, because you are the one who did the charm. Actually, no, charm's not concentration.
When do I get a chance to resist this charming?
It's when you get damaged, or if they do anything harmful to you.
I should know this by now. It's the third
Until the
fucking
spell
time.
ends, so omit it, or until your companions, or until you or your companions do anything harmful to you. So if they do anything harmful to you, then they knock it out. Anything
So basically, slap me around the face.
Yeah. Alright, so this guy, what's his movement? Rushes forward, and then rushes forward.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe this. I try and be good, and you treat me with such disdain. Okay.
We have different definitions of good.
Every single one of you, because it says, with this ability it says 6 creatures, so I just, I'll place the thing. Ooh. No, I've got to move you a bit more.
So wisdom saves.
Yeah. Actually, I'll knock out the effect. There we go. Alright, all of you, roll that wisdom saving throw. Oh, I knocked it again.
Wait,
Including me, or am I?
Yeah. I think
on this.
I'm just checking if they can accept you.
Oh.
Of your choice. You don't need to roll.
Then I'm not going to, because it won't reflect me then.
Can't be any worse than me.
I'm trying to figure out what my saving throw is, whether it P plus. Would my my saving throw +6? Yes, it is. Cool. I'm going to use one of my 11s to give myself a 17.
Cool. So you automatically pass. It's only Buttskit and Dierdre who feel the effect of slow and become very, very sluggish.
Somebody needs to hit me in the face.
Okay.
I knew Buttskit would like that.
Yeah.
It's almost like getting engaged.
Pay attention to slow.
Probably.
Okay, and then she moves back. Huge rudeness. Alright. Dierdre, you are currently slowed. I'm just checking to see. Will be effective this duration. Okay,
Wait, where did Morgana move to? I completely lost track, sorry.
No issue. So you are currently slow, so your movement is halved and your AC and Dex is not. You can't use reactions, and you either choose to do a bonus or an action. And spells can be disrupted. So, what do you do? Also, I'm just going to knock this off now.
Has she left the building?
No, she just went backwards.
Oh, I cannot see her at all.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Right.
Well, I might as well try and cast Fireball.
Okay. Before you cast Fireball, roll a... Before you can place it, but then roll a d20.
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah. As you're slowed, roll a d20 and hope you do not roll an 11 or higher. That's the best time to roll a 1. So the spell does take action now. So
Hold on.
What's up?
I'm using my other 11 on Morgana for her dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Okay, that's both my portent death. I feel so mean being all like, wait, but I have to do it in case people
No,
roll.
that's fine. She fails then. And click the damage so I can apply damage.
gorgeous.
Fuck.
Where is Morgana? 'Cause I
How
cannot
many
see her.
sixes?
She went in the back.
Okay.
Applied damage, and then...
Nice.
I was like, I'm making someone fail their dex check.
And slow is gone.
Yeah.
Yes!
Let's get rid of that. That was a very good use of that.
That
Alright.
was a really good fireball. I don't know what you did to cast it, but really good.
He passed, but he still takes full damage because he is made of straw.
I knew it!
Oh god, I really hope there's other people who've this.
Harry, I'm gonna sue you for plagiarism, and I'll tell you why after.
Shit, I didn't make this. It's a one shot. I found in a book. Boom. But I'll point you to the writer. Okay. And then, yeah, this is brutal. Alright, and the dog is unaffected. Alright.
Uh-oh.
God damn you! Don't hold back anymore. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, yeah, because there's a dude right next to me as well. So yeah, that's the end of my turn. Do I have to press something? Yeah, sorry.
Okay, no worries, no worries. What is this ability? It's high. Oh. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay. I should have done this from the start. Sorry, I'm just like trying to maximize this. Bless you.
Sorry, thank you.
Yeah, that's fun. Okay. It will cast. You have advantage on this anyway, so whatever. Buttskit. Roll with some saving throw there.
Uh-oh. This is potentially bad.
-2 on wisdom.
Roll to advantage, don't worry.
Right.
Roll that, just roll one more.
Come on,
hope for the best.
Buttskit!
Okay, you just pass.
That would have been so bad if not. Jesus.
Alright.
Yeah. Can't dominate the gobbo.
Okay. Litisia. Shall you do Maxine?
Just checking. Okay, so would I if I so they've moved backwards, right?
Yeah.
Would I be able to pass between the dog and Azursa if I wanted to?
Yeah, but you would take opportunity.
Which one of them was the one who was scared of fire?
That was Azura. The one right next to you.
Oh. You don't like fire, do you? Well, I don't know if the charm thing's a concentration effect. Why's my HUD not coming up properly?
I don't know, but when you click it, it says Skybander staff take off and then put back on. And I like to imagine that you throw it from one arm to the other. Oh, well then. Yeah.
So I am going to cast Ashardalon's Stride.
Okay.
Why is it? What did I just do?
Find out.
I don't know. Did I accidentally just delete it or something?
It's a template, right?
I tried to use it from my character sheet, but I think I may have hit the wrong frickin' button or something.
Click the image, the dice bit, and it should pop up in chat. So Billowing Flame of the Dragon.
It's a bonus action, that's why I can't. There we go. I was clicking on the wrong thing.
Okay. So
So,
you move 20 feet. Moving doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. When you move past the creature, it takes 1d6 fire damage. Yeah, so click that damage. A bonus action. It's like a slow and misty step with a bit of fire damage on it, yeah?
well, no, I get my speed increases by
Your
20
speed
feet.
increases. Ooh. Ooh,
So
okay.
I'm now 60 foot speed, and everyone. So actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to step forward first
Are
to
you sure?
here.
You've got a guy next
I'm going
to you.
I'm going to step one forward
Okay.
before I cast it. So I step forward one, I cast it, and then they don't get reactions as well.
They don't.
I believe. And then, so I cast it, and then I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5, 6. And then that was a bonus action, so I'm going to use my action to move a bit more.
Yeah, sure.
And then.
You go through the door.
Hang on, you don't need to. You moved 5, so you had another 45.
Yeah,
and
but
the one you just moved past is already dead.
Yeah, but it's fun.
So change your movement back again.
Oh, no, she was walking into the other hag who was in the other room.
5. But what's that? So, wait a minute, what was my... So 5?
Go between Arissa and Morty and then go southeast to Morgana. Don't go around the Acolyte of Soon, who's already dead. Don't go that way.
No, because there is someone there.
There's one there.
It's dead.
There's Greensong who's in here.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, so given I've got the extra 20 foot, I could move to here, which would leave me next to Morgana.
Yeah.
But does hit everyone and still leaves me with an action.
Oh, you could, but also it'd be so funny if you ran into that room.
What, where the dudes are?
Yeah. Yes. It would be like, what was that explosion? What the fuck?
Who? Oh, Argus is one of the other guests, isn't he?
Yeah. And then you have Safe, who is just behind the thing looking at you with shock and like,
But the thing is, I could cast another fireball at the one who's scared of fire. I mean, not a fireball, a fireball.
Fireball, yeah. But also funny. You know what I would choose.
Just a sec.
Also, roll that, click that damage so I can apply it to people. Thank you. You take double.
Everybody gets hit.
Yeah, Litisia. I basically rolled a semi-wisdom check. Litisia just goes run speed, and she's got a little bit more speed actually because she's still got another 40 foot of movement.
And Safe will just say to you, I guess things happened then?
Yes. And Litisia's just going to go to the other guy. You do know the people who run this place are hags, right?
What? And then Safe will just go, also, the illusion's been shattered, hey? Okay, cool, I can say this. The flower that I have on my chest is the hag's eye, so I was trying to be careful with helping you, but, you know, good luck.
Yep, thank you. Appreciate it.
No worries.
You might want to take cover.
No, I know exactly where I'm going. Cool. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, because I decided to use extra... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go right up to the bar. And I just moved right up to the bar with my extra movement.
Yeah, and the bar and the chairs are sort of on fire. And he's like, I'll get you a drink, but I have some important work to do.
Yep, I get you.
Alright then, end of turn?
Yeah, end of my turn.
Okay, I will roll this for her. She holds her ground. And she will look at the things that I want. A goblin. Yeah, she wants a goblin. We want you, Kitty.
No.
Everyone wants a buttskit or a butt kiss.
Roll at advantage. Buttskit.
Oh, not again.
Buttskit, buttskit, buttskit.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Why won't you be mine?
I'm an independent goblin that don't need no bitch.
You will be mine. And she just steps forward. And I'm going to roast that dwarf. I'm going to eat the dwarf. Okay.
Whoa.
Under hearing that, Morty rushes over.
Hello.
Woof. You mean no longer exists, don't they?
He's a good boy. No, please. Whoa.
Yeah, it's a dog. What would it do?
Oh no.
Alright, roll dexterity saving throws, you guys. It starts breathing fire at you. Even you, Syndra, so consider yourself not charmed anymore.
Ooh.
Your saving throws today. Ooh. And Buttskit.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything that can help me. What was it again?
Just click the saving throw on the
I
chat.
think I finally passed the saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Apply half damage.
I'm dead.
Oh god, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no.
failed.
Half damage.
My
to-
health is What is my health?
And Syndra, I will apply full damage to you.
Ouch.
Okay. There we go. Alright. Morty's turn is over. Felicity, you are having a day. Roll a death saving throw privately to me.
Oh, okay. So private general, and then do I just click the normal death save?
Yes. So it should pop up to both me and you.
Private, there we go.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Just write that down.
When do I see my HP on the sheet?
When you double click your sheet, it should be... Oh, it's gone now. It vanishes when I'm on death saving throws.
Ah, okay, so it's where the death saving throws would be.
Yeah.
Okay, gorgeous, yeah.
Alright. Buttskit. That was
I'm gonna cast Animate Shadow
Oh yeah.
on Moldy.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to also cast. Can I cast Healing Word on Felicity?
No, you cannot cast two spells. You'll have to choose one or the other.
It's a bonus action though.
Yeah, but you can only ever cast one leveled spell per turn.
Oh, crap.
Would you like
Okay,
to take back Animate Shadow?
No, I need to. The dog needs to go down.
Okay, so the Animate Shadow, full spell rotation, so it's attached with that.
Actually, wait, what is that? How many death saving throws has Felicity made?
Just the one, but you don't know if it was a fail or pass or anything.
How many again before they're totally dead?
3.
Okay, yeah, no, I will definitely do big kills on dog and then get her next turn if I can't.
Okay.
I'm a cleric, don't forget, so I've got this.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so at the beginning of the target's turn, it will take 1d6 necrotic damage. Do remind me on that one because there's not I haven't done a thingy yet. And you get advantage on attacks against it. Okay.
Cool.
Safe turn. Okay then, so I'm going to go do a thing. Good luck. I'll see you on the flip side. You're probably still behind him. Okay. Syndra, it's your turn. You're not charmed anymore.
Can I move forward to be in combat with Doggy and the whatever?
You'll be standing on Felicity, so I'll just move Felicity back.
Yeah, just.
There you go.
Okay, I am going to. What am I going to do? I'm going to bonus action Wrathful Smite.
Okay.
I am going to longsword the Doggy.
Roll that attack. And roll at advantage, because the shadow is distracting you.
17.
Gonna assume that hits. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage, and then
14.
okay, I'll apply that damage, and then I'll roll the saving throw. Alright, it's frightened.
Still alive.
It's still alive.
Extra attack.
Roll that attack. And your concentration.
Yep. $15.
That just hits. Roll damage.
Still alive.
It's still alive.
Action surge.
Go for it.
Oh, no. Sorry, I got another one.
That
14.
one, that one misses.
Extra attack.
Yep.
Oh, I've done it again.
15
15 hits though.
Roll again though, just because you crit.
True.
Oh, we'll just count the first one. Yep. Okay. Roll damage. As your fourth strike swings true and strikes the target.
Another 5. That's another 11.
And it's still standing, but it's frightened of you. Hellhounds are tough. Okay, end of turn?
No.
No.
I'm going to free action. Where is it? I already bonused action, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yep.
so you-
Okay. End turn.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go for... Yeah, no. I think the Acolyte of Soon would tear their face off, revealing the sort of scarecrow's skull and fleshy image beneath, and stare directly at Dierdre. Dierdre, roll that saving throw. But Skit's boyfriend has just torn her own face off. Are you frightened, Dierdre? Nah, that's shit. Nah. That's wimp shit.
Hey.
She rushes in. You! You are such a toad, aren't you? She points at you, Litisia. Okay. Roll that saving throw, Litisia. You there, Maxine? You muted?
Yes, I'm here. I.
I've known
Yeah.
you so long. I just know. Nice. And she's just looking at you, dumbfounded.
Litisia just just gives her dead ass stares like, describing yourself, are we?
Ooh.
Oh, God. Alright. Deirdre. What?
Okay, so I'm gonna cast. Oh wait, stop targeting. Healing word on. Is it Felicia?
Felicity.
Felicity.
Alright, click that healing.
Damn it, Felicia.
Sorry, but Felicia sounds better.
Ooh, my back's going now as well. Oh, before you do that, do click that healing so we know how much Felicity can heal by.
Oh, sorry, I thought Felicity had to press it.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, thank
Alright.
you.
So 6 healing, so apply that to yourself. And then who are you attacking, the dog or the guy who took their face off?
the dog.
Alright, roll that attack at advantage because it's got shadow surrounding it.
Sorry, everything's going really slow now.
No worries.
Oh.
And that hits, roll damage.
I just realised I can't. In a way, I wish I'd failed that polymorph spell
It would've
because,
been
as
fun.
far as I'm aware, it doesn't stop my existing spell, which I'm concentrating on. So
See.
you'd have had a flaming toad running around like a maniac.
Okay, that would have been fun as fuck. Right, 8 damage against doggy. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh,
And then that's everything.
oops, sorry. So, there we go. Okay, I'm back on the game. Cool. 5 damage. Does it go down? It's just still alive. What is the range on this ability? Does it say anywhere? 30 feet. Okay, cool. So she'll have to get closer. Alright. If I'm going down, and if you're going to kill my dog, then we might as well go down together. And she will cast this spell on you.
What's that?
Dierdre. Roll a Constitution saving throw as she casts Blight on you. She curses your skin and your very being. Okay.
Oh no.
And take
Oh dear.
37 necrotic damage.
Oh shit.
So yeah. Do you want me to right click it or do you want to do it?
I've got it.
Okay, cool. Nasty. And she smiles and says, "You don't really have a chance, do you?" Litisia,
Right. Well,
you're still
I-
flaming.
so I.
She just,
Come on.
as you're just there, she just goes, "Could you not?"
So I had to move an extra thing because it wasn't letting me move diagonal there.
Could you just,
So
could you just go into the flames, please, and just rekindle
So-
our fire before killing yourself?
I run there, and then I run over here. Oh, why is it not moving? I'm having to use the keys, and then I back away a bit. I don't know how much movement I've used anymore.
A bunch. Let's say you've used your movement worth and put your action there.
Yeah, because that should be because I should have 60 feet. So
And roll that d6 so I can apply damage on the
15,
poor
20.
three girls.
25, 30, 35.
she hasn't.
Yeah, that is my movement actually. Where is the thing's gone? I'm just gonna.
Oh, just roll d6. Yeah.
That's our 1d6. So that's the fire damage, and then I'm going to use my action and 2 sorcery points to hit both of these with Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay. My foundry's going scary. There we go.
I clicked the wrong thing. Cast second level.
Okay, so it 2 targets.
So I'm targeting Azira and Greensong. Azrissa and Greensong.
So she passes it, so it's half damage on pass, but then full damage on fail plus an extra effect, right?
Yes.
Okay, so she takes the full one.
So I will just manually reduce my sorcery points because I'm not quite sure how that's because my HUD isn't working properly.
She cannot take a reaction. I'll just go for what was I using?
That's
There we go. Okay, so she can't take a reaction until the end of its turn, and she has to choose whenever she moves, action or bonus action. She only gets one of the 3. Okay. Cool. End of turn?
Yep.
Alright then. Oh, what you got? That's the issue. That is the issue. I'm just going to roll a d4. 1 for Felicity, 2 for Buttskit, 3 for Syndra, 4 for Dierdre.
Perfect.
Because the other alternative is she hates dwarfs and she will go for the dwarf. And hello, Felicity.
No. Just a baby.
Okay. She sees her sister as fine success, and she joins in.
What?
Rot from the inside.
Oh no.
Felicity.
Okay. Brick. Fuck. Shit. Sorry.
Oh no.
Oh,
Wait.
wizard!
Oh no.
Right there.
Because this isn't an attack roll, is it?
No.
Oh, okay. That was one away from killing me outright.
Okay, you're not dead outright.
Not, but it was one, literally 36 damage, and I'm dead outright. I think, off the top of my head. I can't remember what my health was.
Let me just see. Raffle Smite. No, Raffle Smite. It will just go. So yes, Raffle Smite. It's now her turn. She's just smiling away, just going like, "I'm gonna hit you down."
When I hit someone.
Morty starts running, and she's shouting, "Stupid dog!" Dierdre and Syndra, you can take an attack of opportunity if you want to.
Yes.
Go for the attack. At advantage as well. Who does it first? Roll off.
They see me
Either
roll.
one of those hits.
They hate it.
You miss it, Dierdre, but Syndra, you strike true. Roll damage. My doggy! You're dead! Okay. Alright then. Felicity, do the secret roll to me again.
Yep.
God, you needed counterspell this one, didn't you?
Harry.
If you had counterspell, you'd be fucking destroying me right now.
Counterspell. Comprehend languages. Fucking detect thoughts.
Hell yeah.
You
Buttskit.
would have been set.
I'm going to get rid of your concentration because there's no more animate shadow because it's dead. What do you do, Buttskit?
That's fine. I was gonna do something else. So Felicity is literally down next to me, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on her.
Alright, cast that. So that'll be your leveled spell.
Yep. And then
And click that healing so
Oh.
she knows how much she gets.
I have a wand. Can I use this wand?
What's the wand of?
It is magic missile.
I swear to God you're attuned to it. I don't know when you got it.
I think yeah.
Yeah, you can use it.
Right, I'm gonna magic missile. Who's been hit most? Because I can't remember.
Roll.
Yeah,
I would
Insight,
say.
I guess.
I would say roll a medicine check. Just looking at both of the hags and just try to get a good grounding of who's the best target. The dog's definitely more damaged.
That'll
With
get
an
me
11.
in trouble.
Litisia's just shouting, "Focus on the hags!"
That's what I was gonna do. Alright, I'm just gonna magic. Oh god, where have I put it? I'm gonna magic missile. How do I.
Click on the
How do I do
item
that?
image and then we'll sort something out.
Usability.
Okay, cool. And then just roll 3d4s and add a +3 on the chat box and then roll those. Magic missile, weird.
I know where it's from, and you need to remove it from Syndra, because didn't I give it to Kitty?
Maybe? I mean, I've got it. I'm gonna go for Arissa. Azirissa.
I mean,
And you use
It was
2
the-
charges, right?
Yeah, 2 charges.
Cool. Okay, so Rissa gets taken 13 force damage. Oof. Alright.
if I remember right, it was a thing that when Kitty got the melting to death behind me, I said I'd save her a weapon, and I think I gave her that because the weapons didn't work.
Yeah, you don't have it anymore. You gave it to her.
It's actually still on my character sheet.
Is it? 'Cause
Oh.
I can't see it.
Yeah, I can. It's here.
I'll check it afterwards. But yeah, I'll sort that afterwards. Okay, Buttskit. You've used your action. You've used your bonus action for the item. What else would you like to do?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. I'm good really.
Okay.
Well, I might move to the side to avoid getting hit,
That's
so that
fair.
they can't see me.
That's the wizard's job to get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
That's me then.
Out of my way. Oh, come on, you. Oh, Foundry. Alright. Syndra, it's your turn.
If I do this, I don't get an attack of opportunity against me, do I?
No. Only if you move.
Okay. I'm going for that one.
Go for the attack.
No, I got that wrong.
No advantage. Yeah, that
Do you want to
doesn't-
take the first one?
I might just. Are you okay with me treating them as both your attacks?
6 was the first one.
Yeah. For you okay with me using the 7 as your second attack?
No, because
Roll an attack again. Just don't do that again or I will. Because I'm mean.
Alright, there you go.
That hits,
9.
roll damage.
Mean DM machine.
Yeah. 14 damage. Big nasty strike.
Now on my extra attack I can use a cantrip.
You've used 2 attacks, haven't you?
No, a cantrip doesn't count as an attack, doesn't give me an extra attack.
Do you get that yet? What other thing you get later?
No, yeah. It's a
get-
thing I get later when I get the ability for the cantrips to.
Yeah, you get
be...
to do. Yeah, so that's basically you can use a cantrip and then you can use your bonus action as attack. You just did your action, which was to attack. So unless you have a bonus action cantrip, which can be used
No,
afterwards.
I have an extra attack.
Why?
Extra attack. Every turn I use an attack
Yeah,
action.
you rolled 2 attacks, didn't you?
No, I've only done one.
You rolled the one with advantage where we chose the 6, and then you rolled your second attack with the 19.
You said don't use the
Oh,
advantage.
no. I said I will use the first dice roll. I was going to say using both of those dice rolls. So the first attack being the 6, the second attack being the 7. But instead we treated it as the first attack was the 6, and you rolled your second attack.
Then I don't have any more because you confused the fuck out of me.
You've got your bonus action to heal up, if you want to.
I do, don't I?
Feel free to use that.
When? Yay!
Because when else are you going to use it? And that's pretty fucking nice, 14 healing. This thing will try to react against you and counter that, but there's not much you can do, I don't think. Is it multi-attack? Yeah, you can do 2 of the attacks, so it'd be 2 at advantage. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, so neither of those ones hit. Let me just click this. What the hell?
Fail.
Oh, I had no idea. Right, and then the second attack. Does 21 hit?
Nope.
I thought so. Your armor is, your armor's 23 right now. Yep, so that goes past.
Yep.
It's just trying to hit your
18,
back,
23.
and its scarecrowy hands are just bouncing off your plate. Okay, Morgana. I said, come back here. Alright. Dominate person against you, Litisia. Just gonna quickly check this. Do you get advantage? You have advantage on this.
Okay, so saving throw advantage.
She just looks at you and just screams. Ah!
Sorry.
What the fuck are you?
You're doom.
Okay. Dierdre, it's your turn.
Okay. Is Felicity up again, or is she still down?
She's up now.
She's up. Okay, cool. In that case, I'm gonna attack the acolyte that's next to me.
Okay. And roll at advantage because you've got ally on the other side.
The Tizzy is like just screaming at me. Hit the hags!
Litisia also looks like they're on fire. That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Sorry, it's catching up.
No worries. I'm getting a bit of lag on it right now as well. Okay, 11 bludgeoning damage. As you smack the back of his head, and you can see the straw and the flesh just dripping out of this once hot man.
And then I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon if you wouldn't mind putting down the thing that you usually do.
Yes. Candlekeep player.
And if you could put it in between the 2 hags, please.
There we go.
That I can see. Green Song and Azir is
Of course.
like below Azir.
Below her, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll just move that. There we go. It's there now.
Tizzy is just like,
You create this. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move that, make an attack. So I think you can make an attack straight away with it, can't you?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, click that ability. So, yes, perfect blinding strike. Roll that attack roll, and you're hitting 0, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. click that attack at advantage.
Oops.
No, what, you've hit her, but roll again just in case you crit. Alright, roll damage. As it strikes her in the back of the head. Alright. She's still standing, but it's getting close. Alright then, is that the end of your turn?
I want to like. Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Okay. Green Song looks at the closest threat, the one who took down her dog Morty. Utterly silent, an almost expressionless face. Yeah. She just looks straight at you, Syndra.
Oh no.
You're a fighter though, so you should have a better chance. Click that saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. I didn't actually look at half as much on success. Okay, cool. So right click that and give yourself half of that worth of necrotic damage. As your skin starts to rot as she starts glaring towards you.
Still alive.
You will join my doggy. Litisia.
Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna repeat my Badoodad from the last round. I'm going to sorcery point to twin spell Tasha's mind whip thingamadoodad.
Cool.
Spellbook. Tasha's mind whip. Cast. So that's gonna take 2 more sorcery points.
She fails and she passes again. She's obviously got more mental fortitude. And roll that damage. Okay.
Nice.
Very nice. She takes half damage, and she doesn't go down. She takes full damage and the extra effects, and she doesn't go down.
Litisia just shouts at Dierdre, "Move that fucking hammer!" So that's 10 foot. So she gets another d6.
Alright, roll that d6. 3. These guys are holding on.
So that was 25. Can't quite get to Morgana.
Is your speed not still boosted?
Oh, wait a minute. No, wait, sorry. I forgot. Because I have the extra 20 foot that's not modelled.
So you can get to her, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, she takes a bit more damage.
So I run up to her. So that's only 5 feet more, and then I move 15 foot back to the door.
And she's just like, You are so extra! Okay. That the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn, and Litisia's just like, "Welcome to the Ironhoof family, bitch."
Whoa!
Well, hey. Okay.
I don't think any of my cantrips are bonus actions. No, they are not.
I love how Buttskit's in the way. Like, my logic would be, Buttskit's there. I can go for Buttskit. I can kind of see Litisia. Yeah, you're by the open door, aren't you?
I'm on the inside of it, but yeah, I can't see you, but you might be able to see me. I don't know how the vision works in this.
Yeah, it's always awkward. I can see kind of light on your token. It's always a bit harder for me. So I'm going to assume because it's a saving throw, so it should be fine. Can you guess what I'm going to try and do?
Dominate?
No, their favourite ability right now.
Oh, sorry. It's just.
Blight.
This is the other one. The blighty person.
The necrotic
Sorry, I
thing.
thought it was
They're like-
Morgana.
This works. Do it. Okay, roll that saving throw as.
Is that a normal con save or?
Yeah. So she just darts it over towards you, sees you coming back, lighting up. Like, stop setting me on fire. Okay, so you only take half damage.
Only half damage.
It's a really nice spell. It's level 4.
So I will make another saving throw to see.
Oh, don't worry. Do the damage first, and then it will come up. It will give you it automatically once you apply damage.
How do I apply the damage?
Just right click. Yeah, you can tell you've not been hit in this combat. Right click on the 33 and apply half damage. And then you'll have an automatic con save come up afterwards with the roll you need.
Okay. Oh well, I lost my flames.
And then just click remove concentration on the thingy. Okay, and Morgana just starts cackling and just like, finally, she's not on fire anymore. Okay. Well done, sisters. Felicity.
Oh my god, it's my first turn in combat. Okay.
First combat turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Ice knife.
I'm casting Ice Knife at level 3.
Level 3 ice knife. Nice.
And it's a 23 hit.
23 does hit.
Oh, sorry, I should say where I'm pointing at. I'm pointing it to Green Song.
Green song. Okay, cool. So roll the damage, and then we'll do the saving throw afterwards. So, how does Ice Knife work when it's leveled up? It's the cold damage goes up and down.
So it's the D6 afterwards. So that's 8. Oh, so that's 8 damage to Green Song.
Okay, and she goes down. As you, how would you like to do it to her?
I'm just gonna I'm going up and down, just be like, let me live, and just fire it out.
Okay, and it goes straight into her throat and explodes. And the saving throw is Dex saving throw. Yeah?
Yes.
Alright.
Yum.
She fails, and you said it was how much?
So that'd be 4d6.
So yeah,
cold
just roll that
damage.
manually. So on the bottom, just click the square 4 times, and boom. She turns to look at her sister drop. You can feel the magical energy just dissipate from her. And the ice shards tear her apart. Okay. Well,
And like stumble back, having just like double killed after also almost dying twice. Oh, God.
Okay.
So what's that? Was that 2 of them you just took down?
Yeah.
Nice.
Woo! With Ice Knife.
Alright then. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I'm just gonna breathe heavily.
Buttskit.
Oh, no, sorry. I'm gonna look at that acolyte of Soon in front of me and be like, don't start.
Who's quite bloodied right now?
He's quite bloodied.
Well, you only have one enemy left.
Yeah, but I'm not near them.
I mean, you can be if you want to.
Ah, okay. Right, guys.
Litisia hearing the voice from the next. There's still one more hag.
No, it's the hot boy. You're running, but I know you love the hot boy.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, hot boy will hit you.
I'm gonna rapier him.
I'm so. Oh
Wait,
God, that threw me off a moment. Okay. it's getting
What
late.
I'm doing?
It's getting late, and I heard something else. Okay, go for it.
God. Yeah. Oh my god.
Feel free to roll advantage because you have so many allies around you. Don't worry about positioning.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Don't worry. He's a scarecrow. You hit. Roll damage. You're College of Swords, aren't you?
Yes.
Would you like to use an inspiration dice? As a
Yes,
bonus
I
action?
will. I'm gonna add. That's 3 more. +3, isn't it?
That's extra damage. You can either go for
Okay.
slashing or defensive.
I don't know why it's not allowing me to click damage.
Ah,
I don't know why.
that is weird. Roll
Give
that
me
again
one.
and just click rapier again and then roll damage that way.
Oh, right. Sorry, 1 sec.
Ye-
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, so 12 damage, and then the bardic inspiration
Right.
thing. So let's go to that. So we'll do it post, just so you get an idea of how this thing works for your character. Because I don't think
Yeah.
you've used it yet.
I haven't used it. I have seen it though.
It's
Fury-
used feature 3.
Fury.
So you can either go for so on your actually you don't use
I'm
the
gonna do-
double swords, do you?
No, I'm gonna do Fury of the Small though.
Yeah, sure, click it. And then you do an extra
It would be +3.
yes, you do 3 extra damage.
Cool.
And he's still up. And now
I'm gonna hex him.
go for that.
I'm hexing him as a bonus action.
No, don't hex. Use your bardic inspiration. I want to see this used.
Okay.
Click on either defensive flourish or slashing flourish. So it uses up a bardic inspiration and adds that amount of damage to the attack, as
Oh.
well as giving you a special ability. Mobile makes
Oh,
you jump
it
away.
won't let me do it. It says slashing flourish has used it up. I think it was used up on Fury of the Small.
No, Fury Small isn't bonus. When you click it, just don't use a resource. Maybe that's the thing that's happening.
Yeah, maybe.
So just tick off the box which says use a resource. I will get you using this ability. The combat's ending, but I will get you using it. Yes! Okay, click the button. It came out of bardic inspiration, but it's something. I don't care.
It's doing nothing when I say apply active effects. It's doing nada.
Wait, I'm just going
It
to test
hates
this
me.
out myself, just to see. Okay, so when you click on
Ooh,
slashing
that's a cool
flourish...
thing that came up.
So yeah, Kitty, when you click on slashing flourish,
Yeah.
you know that box comes up?
There might be a box.
It says usage configuration, yeah?
Uh,
Slashing flourish, usage configuration, configure how you'd like to use slashing flourish feature, and then usability. I believe in you, Kitty. I know it's late, we're nearly done.
It really doesn't give me that option. It's got like info or standard role.
Because you had a... when you go to your character sheet, yeah, where your active abilities is, if you click on slashing flourish on the dice, on the bag option, which turns into a dice.
It just gives me consume resource or usability.
Yes,
And
tick
it still
off,
doesn't.
tick off consume resource or click use. Yeah, tick
Ah!
that off. Yeah,
Right.
there we
right,
go.
right.
Did that actually do anything?
I don't see.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! All right, just roll a d8. Bastards! All that work for just a little. Just click on the d8 dice. We now know. But there, the slashing flourish increases your walking speed and allows you to apply damage to a second target.
Ah.
So it's an extra 3 damage, and you would apply that damage to the dog if the dog was still alive.
Yeah.
But it's something. You killed the guy.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn done.
Okay, cool. I know exactly what his turn is going to be. It's called I'm going inside. I don't need to go inside. I just wanted to send the guy in there. Yeah. Okay.
I love how this other dude's just chilling out in the room while Morgana and me are having fisticuffs.
I'm assuming he's passed out. Okay. Morgana looks over. Ah. Well. Thank you for getting rid of my sisters.
But
You have
You have saved me. I can finally be what I really want to be. I can be good now.
What?
She was the evil one before.
Yeah, I thought that was
Yeah,
gonna
don't believe
work.
that.
And she goes invisible.
Um,
Dierdre, it's your turn.
I can't see any of this, can I?
No. You know they were dealing with someone in the other room,
Mm-hmm.
but
Okay, cool.
everyone's been
also,
dealt with.
Perry, can I roll an insight to see whether I believe her?
Oh, you don't believe her. There's no way in hell you
Okay.
believe her.
Cool.
She started losing her magic and she went, I see the error of my ways now. Yeah, no.
Cool.
What is my movement? I think it's 30 on the door.
There's any corpses in the way, I'll move them out of the way for you.
Yeah, 30. This is lagging so bad, sorry.
So, I was just checking whether that door there was
You're
open
using
or
your
closed.
telekinesis, yeah?
Yeah,
What game had that?
I don't know. Is this door here? Oh, the guy didn't shut that door behind him. That was silly.
As the whole thing starts falling apart, they would all disappear. So,
Syndra's going back to the desk and getting her money back.
No,
Wants a refund.
oh, you're still in turn.
It's still in turn, and also the Tizzy's going to say, "Hold this door. Don't let her escape."
Okay.
You can also move your spiritual weapon 20 feet?
Yes, 20 feet.
And yeah, while you're struggling with that, Stefan, trying to get
Yeah.
your character to move, Litisia, do your turn as well? And then just finish off your move, Dierdre.
Okay, so Litisia is going to use her bonus action to cast.
Why did you reckon that's 35 feet? That's 30 feet.
Because you're walking through an ally.
Sorry, Litisia's going to step forward 5 foot first.
Yeah.
So not to hit Syndra, and then is going to burst into flames again.
Roll perception.
And
Roll perception.
where is it? There it is.
It's a high one, but roll perception.
Can I ask where's the remaining enemy when I get down here? That's what I'm gonna do with the rest of my turn.
There. Okay, with a 21, as soon as you set on flames, from behind the barish area, even where the tables and chairs were, you hear a sigh and a, for God's sakes. As soon as you set on flame again.
Can you point out where that sound came from?
It'd be like around here.
Yep. That was, fortunately for me, that was kind of where I was heading anyway, so
You're just hearing,
10,
oh
15,
come on, oh come
20,
on, oh come on, oh.
25. Did I just hit something?
No, I'll tell you when you do. Oof!
Which direction did I hit the
I'll
thing?
have a reveal. Could you just arrest me or something? Could you just not do this anymore?
And then I am going to back up, and I'm going to assess my spells to see what the most damaging thing is. That's 40-12.
Roll that d6, by the way, so because you did get hit by fire.
Oh, yeah.
Ah! Look, I surrender. Just let me go. Stop running into me while you're on fire. It's
What?
rude.
So
Roll damage.
how do I roll the damage on this one? Why is it not giving me an
I
option to roll
don't
damage?
know. It's weird. Just click 2d12. Don't know why that's starting to do that now.
Yeah, so which one of those is that? D12? Yeah, that's D12. Oh, that's a little bit of a sad roll, but oh well. Didn't cost me a spell.
Is that the end of your turn?
You know what? I'm gonna step back forward again. Just so if she runs away from me, I get a reaction attack.
Can I just go?
No.
Alright, Felicity, it's your turn.
Okay, so I had a plan, but I cannot do this plan now. But it is fine. So I'm gonna do a cheeky run, and then just do a cheeky dash with a bonus action.
Yeah.
So that's 20 feet, and then the other 10 feet into here.
And you
And
just
then
see a
that's
flaming
me.
horse. Just person, just.
Not bonus action, sorry, as in that's my action to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
the dash. Cool, and that's me.
Okay, Buttskit, it's your turn. There's one enemy remaining.
Oh boy. Unsure what to do, to be honest.
Chase the fight.
I had a plan because you don't need to see where you're casting fireball, so I was just going to cast fireball in that entire room.
Oh,
She'll have to come out eventually.
She got revealed already.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna do vicious mockery.
Okay. And what do you say
Aha.
to her? And then click damage.
Right, bitch tits, your sisters are dead. You're soon to be following them.
You are so uncouth.
I love that audio.
Yeah. Alright. Syndra, it's now your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, and with my last spell,
Burning hands.
and avoid Litisia.
Oh yeah, I assume so. She passes, but click damage and she'll take half damage.
And while casting it, I say all your selfies use bad filters.
What the hell does that even mean?
I feel like I'm drinking coffee. Ah! I'm so sick of fire. I can see why my sister hated fire so much. Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yep, that's it.
Listen. We can just... Oh, fuck it. And she takes her clawed hand, which manifests her true form, and she shoves it down her throat.
Oh.
And pulls out something which looks very disgusting, dropping to the floor with almost sort of spitefulness in her eyes. As combat ends, and she kills herself before you can kill her.
Such pride.
Okay. So,
Litisia is going to. So, is that like her heart or something she pulled out?
Yes.
Litisia is going to make sure that gets burned to a crisp.
So, as we come to the end, and I'll just pause, feel free to add the money back, Syndra, as you just go for it.
I'm gonna quickly say, I'm gonna have to shoot off, but
Yeah, that's fair.
that beer I was drinking earlier, I'm gonna use my amulet.
Alright.
Kidding.
Fair, your amulet of the drunkard.
Yeah.
But I'll give a brief thing. You do find the man. He seems normal. He said that the dwarf had said that he was made into an old, decrepit man, and that he couldn't move without hurting. But when you get up on top of the tower, you find that all the portraits have been torn apart, as if by a clawed hand. And there seems to be no evidence of the ink or paints or anything they used. That seems to have been taken. The owner of this establishment, the Medusa, is freed back to her old form. And you have saved the day. More importantly, you do not have to look after the shit kids.
Yeah, no crotch goblins.
So we did find our dwarven guy.
Yeah, I'll go grab him for you. He was over. So if you look at the stream at all, there was a poor dragonborn, a poor kobold who you never saw, who turned back to his tiefling form. And I go over to the tower. At the top of the tower was a very old, decrepit dwarf.
Ah,
Forced to
excellent.
cook for them.
Nice.
But
I'm
yeah,
like Kiri as well, though. I'm gonna have to bounce, but
no
it
worries.
was really fun.
Alright,
Thank you.
No worries.
I'll end off the
Fun.
Discord call and just say thank you everyone for joining. I hope you had fun.
Thanks,
Yes,
all.
Great.
it was really
I
good.
did.
Thank
It was
you.
good. Thank you.
I had a blast.
I'm glad. I'm absolutely glad. Okay, so I'll leave the Discord call. Thank you everyone, and I'll end off the stream.
Good night, all.
It's
Bye.
sleep
Hope to
time.
see you soon.
See
Night,
ya.
everyone. Bye.
Thank you everyone for joining. I just looked at the wrong screen. Oh, it's nice to get back into the games and to do stuff for people. I'm glad they're enjoying it. And that was a well written one. I did enjoy how that worked out. And that could have gone so many different ways. And it went in a fun way. But yeah, thank you for joining. I'm going to go take pills and drink water and go to sleep. And I think you should go to sleep as well, or else. Or you can just stay up all night, I don't really care. Anyway, see ya. I will be back on Friday for Ravenloft. You know, shit like that. Bye.